Marshman, hi. You're not late. I'm just early. I mean, this is true. You are objectively correct. I decided, you know what? No one's home. This house is empty. It's not like I can wait for my husband to return because he's so English right now. He's so over in the other area. Who's that Gangy? That's me coming out of the bush into your lane. Oh, sorry, Kangi? Hi, Thea. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Rigo. Rigo, I hope you eventually enjoyed Blueprints once your just chatting session had expired. I think it's very cute that Harbus wishes to enter a longer just chatting space. I always love going long. I always like taking my time with all of my silly stories. Objectively, I think Harbus is a little bit hornier than me on their stream, but that's a great energy too. The rat's British, so my husband's doing a 2-week English trip right now. Sorry, England trip. He's visiting a bunch of people, but the main reason he's doing the trip is because one of his good friends has MS, and he just wants to spend some time with them for just in case anything gets worse with that condition. Going long, like you're going for a touchdown. I'm open. I'm open. Hi, Praji. Hi, Dio. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Bama. Hello. Hi, everybody. You know, I didn't even think about it. I could find like some photos from my husband's English trip. I keep saying English. This is unintentional. England trip. Yeah, I don't know where any of this stuff is. I can get some photos. I can copy image. Cool. Copy image 1. Objective, find my husband. I can actually just show you some cute stuff that he sent me anyway. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. All right, that's enough husband photos for now. But here's like a small slice of what his trip has been like. He's been sending me photos every day while he's been gone, so we've been keeping in contact. Whoa, look at him. He's going to park scene sculptures. He's staying by buildings that are just covered in vines, which is beautiful. I've never been to England myself. It actually came up in a work meeting earlier today of, oh, Caliph, whoa, where have you been? Great question, chat. I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then now where I am, Kansas. So I've been to a lot of places, but never overseas in that direction. Also, Praline, hi. If he's near Liverpool, you'd love to say hi to them. I literally actually don't know where he is. He only ever told me England, and now he's there, and I haven't talked to him about it. Look at this poor kangaroo. Hasn't been cuddled in years and years, Numinous. You know what I had to do yesterday? I had to pick up my Docky, lay down on the couch, put the Docky on top of me, and hug it tightly to just remember what it was like to feel the touch of another. I mean, I did that anyway because it was cozy, and yeah, I did like the pressure stim. That is no idea. I mean, we have Oak Street. That probably doesn't help. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea where he is, aside that I know he's being adorable. He didn't send me the artist name. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Is that Canvas Kai? Canvas Kai. This is so cute. I love that. As I've been more and more of a letter boy, I should probably get a commission like this. This is a great idea. He's been kidnapped by Dio. Oh, Dio can fly. I'll never get him back. Snoogie, hi. You're EP, probably gonna lurk. Hope my stream goes well. Thank you. I'm curious, Snoogie, did you record a bunch of messages for people? Because I saw some photos you took in that world, and of course, I very much enjoyed your message. I feel like that's something that I would do if I couldn't sleep, is just be like, this friend deserves a long video of my attention for them. Send. Akko. Hi, Akko. Hello. They're in insert location here. Oh, I have to pay to unlock. Sparky, what do you need? What's the ransomware today? You had some folks in your family deal with MS when you were a kid. You wish you had spent more time with them, but the time you spent was lovely. Yeah, he's felt motivated to go see his friend over in England for quite a while. I'm glad that it's happened. Like, of course, the past couple years with COVID and everything, it's been hard to want to travel. Everything's been locked down a bit more. But yeah, I'm happy that he's getting time with it. Oh, oh. Writing poetry is hard. Speaking of poetry, perfect segue from Rago. So, Dr. Hawk, beautiful Sergal with massive pecs and just not a huge ass, but it's getting there. So, Hawk likes to post little images from TikTok videos. And one girl he posted images of read a lot of poetry from this book right here. And I recently did a book purchase run. I'll go through all the ones that I got. Well, one of them's on back order, so I have to wait. But this one, Good Grief by Brianna Pastor, it is just filled with a bunch of really beautiful poetry. All the ones that I saw Hawk post from this that he sourced from those other individuals, like, hit very well. I haven't actually opened it fully. I haven't started to feel it. Even if poems are short, the way that they make you feel is long form. So I plan the next time that I have a lot of feelings flying around inside of me that I'll pick up the poetry book, flip to a random page, and see how it inspires me. Maybe you're all nostalgic. I think it's very cute. I'm a big fan of being sappy. I mean, I'm listening to a song called We're in Love. Of course, I'm a sappy fan. I constantly just sing songs to myself in the kitchen, or sometimes I take a longer break from work, like 15 minutes, and I just pace around my house singing songs very loudly to my Bluetooth speaker, and they're all sappy as fuck. There's no non-sappy song that I know lyrics to. Canvas Cat, thank you. Thank you, Sparky. Arlo. Hi, Arlo. Also, it's really cute. Am I allowed to show this? Is that porn on the side and Fur Affinity? It is. You can't tell from a small distance, but I know it's porn. There we go. Okay, I can show you this at least. This is safe for work. These are all so cute. That's the link that Sparky just put in chat. I love the background pride colors for everybody. This rabbit down here is so cute. That's probably why my husband got it, is he saw the mouse and he thought, I'm mouse adjacent. Yar, koyos, koyoli, oli, oli, olio. Canvas Cat Theodore, he, they, thank you. Pastor and Pueblo, Akko. Hi, Akko. Thank you for having the hawk emoji. I love the good old hawk scrungly. Everything that Chance touches, I think, is like actual gold. Siobhan, I thought it was Siobhan given the blue name, but I've been told not to rely on the colors, so I'm always going to ask now. Kiba, how hot was Felix being over in Harbus's chat? Can I just say woof? Can I just say woof? Sappy core, heartfelt Maxine, cheesy coded. That's how I wake up and I'm trying to be. List of affirmations. Ooh, stare at a song and feel things. Does it mention the word love at least 6 times? It's a banger. Cadenza, hello. Mouse, hi Kadama. So you really like the one I hubby got? Very boopable, very boopable. Actually, in order to put, sorry, that was my ring and I hit it on my desk, unintentional. The only way to actually get a stamp onto a letter is to boop it. You gotta press this spot down here. Actually, this could be a perfect just chatting background. It's actually probably too late for my husband to be up. Granted, I say that and there's multiple people in that general area in chat watching. But I'm assuming this rat is an EP rat and he's already in bed. Arky Ventira, hello. Chat, I didn't even ask you. How has your week been going? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How was your Tuesday? I'd love to hear all about it. Yeah, true. When is Felix not being hot? This is facts on facts on facts. Hi, Kieran. Hello. It is his natural state, I agree. Oh, Ivan, I'm going to talk about the thing that you put in the writing club. I daydreamed about what my inspiration could be earlier. I haven't like made an official post or anything, but you were the only one who responded, so I think you win. Cheesy coated. We could cover this rat in some cheese. You're feeling eepy. You want to say hi first? Good night. Oh, good night, dear. Kangaroo. Amanda. Hello. Gosh, I love being hangy. As a rule, yak colors are unreliable, but Peaceful has asked us to keep up with it. You don't mind prefacing a message with it? Yeah, and I don't want to make too many assumptions. Like, if you tell me a name, I'll be very good at using it. My short-term memory is powerful. You occasionally get into moods of good feelings. It is nice to put some of those feelings into words you were thinking about life and things. I've been trying to be better about actually sending messages, starting communique, and not just purely only responding, which I feel like is the lifestyle that's very easy to fall into. Oh, I keep busy with my job, I keep busy with my hobbies, and I can barely respond to messages at a fast pace. Why would I bother starting any conversation when I already have a lot going on? That's the negative internal monologue that I'm trying to take out behind the school and beat up in a not hot way. And I didn't send a message on my walk earlier today. I did just respond, but I did daydream about who I could send one to, which I guess is the first step. Your week. Next question. What's another question I can ask this Siobhan? I'm interested in sitting down based on the message that I sent you and exploring how to approach a vault like yours. It's an interesting design problem because my setup is very different. My setup is mostly inspired by the Para system by Tiago Forte. I didn't do it exactly, but that is the basic idea. The way that you have the Zettles, I love that you call them Zettles. It's very cute. So I basically do that with my daily notes. So it's just like one note per day, and I just throw a bunch of crap on it. And at the end of the week, then I go through and I just inject them into the larger ecosystem of mine. You got to submit your essay. I haven't looked to see if anybody new submitted. Oh, perfect transition. KWC. Whoa. Obsidian Writing Club. I'm going to go see if anybody else submitted. Submission folder. Let's see. There's me. I'll read mine later. Yeah, so no new ones since the last one I looked. Oh, watch this. Whoa, easy transition and reminder. Hi, I started to host a writing club in my Discord. I set it up in a way, though, that you don't even need to be in my Discord to be a part of it. It's using Google Classroom. This is going to be a flashbang, sorry. So the reason I like Google Classroom is that people can just sign up for it, people can submit, and everybody can go and look at the submission folder, and anybody can leave comments on it. I'm only going to open mine. I don't want to show off anybody else's stuff without their permission. But yeah, like, people can leave comments. Like, Evo left one right here. That was a really cool comment. And I think it's just cool shared community. The first topic is to pick a song with lyrics that inspire you and based a mini essay off it, and then reveal the song at the end. I've read everybody essay who submitted and listened to all of their songs. Although in Evo's case, I didn't listen to the whole thing, not to spoil what they did. But I listened to the first part. And it's been a good time. I really enjoyed writing my particular essay. I was way too verbose. There's no hard limit. I just say like anywhere from 250 to 750 words is like a fine area to aim for. And even if there is the verbiage of classroom, of submissions, of assignments, it's literally just for fun. And what was the phrase that I used in the mini essay page? Yeah, allow your essay to grow with you. That's what Past Me wrote. In other words, I wrote 1,100 words, and I'll read that to you later. Zettles is such a cute word. Oh, you want one of those stamp things? They're so cute. Oh, sorry, wrong one. They're so cute. That's what I was trying to do. Hi, PJ. Oh, Ilaris, hi. I think I did the streamer thing and I read your name and didn't actually say it out loud. That was me slapping my face gently for you. You occasionally get in the mood. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get to see your best friend Yuki after a really long time. You are really missing him. That's cute, Arky. That's adorable. I don't want to hear about your weekend. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's been going good. So slightly sore from work. Got your IMUs in the mail. They even came with some little stickers. That's cute. Are they as cute as this sticker? Probably not. Ooh, you made a really good chicken bacon ranch salad yesterday, which is super tasty. You're exhausted from work already this week. Food always helps me feel better, even if the work week's exhausting. Oh, you just responded to me. Also, hi PJ. Your week has been a lot of emotion so far. You feel much more relaxed now. I'm happy to hear that. Dusky. Hi, Dusky. Hello. I should probably move my little Spotify thingy. I'm going to go open studio mode. I always forget that chat covers it, and this is a me thing. I can easily move it. There we go. I'll put it under the moon. Why not? Then I can cover it. Felix, when Kiba stopped by earlier in chat, I was like, how hot was Felix being over in Harbus' stream? And Kiba had the correct response to my response, which was Felix is always hot. Ooh, you're gonna be a good boy today and sleep. Good night, Uncle. Imagine sending messages to people you want to talk to. I actually struggle with it. It's so much easier for me to like stop by a stream or just talk to people in VR. Like that's very easy for me. Joining Discord calls, I have a lot of lag for that. Sending messages without a clear purpose, I have a lag for that. Kelif, I have a problem. The song that I write about has weird abstract lyrics that are hard to write about. Oh, you chose hard mode. Marshman, why are you dead? What happened? I don't know why I read it like that. Delta. Hi, Delta. Is the KDBC open to anybody? Yeah. And that's part of the reason I want to have a way to go about it that didn't even require joining my Discord. Because everybody has a Google account for better or for worse. So I set up using a way that all you need is that. You still have to finish yours. I don't want anybody to stress about it. Like, it's purely for fun. And that's part of the reason I like that people can leave comments to be encouraging and explore other works. Thank you, Eva, for talking about it. And then I figured out how to do it. And like, there's a soft deadline of Sunday. The only thing about it being even a deadline is that I'm going to focus on a different topic after that. And people can still submit after the fact. Like, I made it so that it'll just be open forever. But the only reason there's a deadline is just as a, you can set a personal one if you want, and then move on. You don't know if you'll ever submit. Are you into writing, Arky? I'm trying to get into writing. You should have done yours based on the light of day, Day of Darkness. It's a single track that's an hour and 6 seconds long. Today I learned there's a Kangi scored. I don't really use it very much. I mean, I look at the sexy dragons that everybody posts. I do blushy emojis, and then I post my schedule every week, and that's it. Shout out to food. Hawk, I was just telling people that you inspired me to get this book right here, so I got it. Spoilers on another book I bought. So you suddenly realized you could not go and message everyone? Is that to go with the flow for who felt that you had something meaningful in recent memory? Especially those that went out of their way to reach out to you or have an intentional, meaningful interaction with you recently. And to stop when I felt the message would have been penning a flat thank you. Also to make note of those who try and seek and make another effort to connect with the next time that you could. Yeah, honestly, I should have thought about my last Friday in VR and just who I did not make it to or who I wish I could have talked longer to and then made that my message person. That would have been easier. You know the song You Do. I sang along to it in my kitchen like 7 times earlier. That is the same Felix. Yes, Siobhan. Oh my god, it's that kangaroo again, as seen in Kangaroo 1982. How you done? That book is so freaking good. I haven't actually started to explore it. I mentioned earlier that the poetry is, of course, short form, but it inspires long-form feelings. In other words, I want to be able to read a page and go, damn, and then stare at a wall for 30 minutes. So will that be my tomorrow morning? I don't know. We'll see. Yari yari daze. Praga Pog? Hi, Chiro. Oh, good grief, according to some translations. I forgot. I haven't seen JoJo in a long time, but I do remember that the subtitles did say good grief for that. Who's my favorite poet? I have to go grab it from the wall. This is a bit. Not that you can see it, but I'm doing it anyway. My headphones will get unplugged if I go too far. I'm taking them off so I can take a photo of it for the bit. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I was only like 2 inches short. If my cable was like 2 inches longer, I would not have had to de-equip. Hey, here's my phone. And now I can take a photo of this book that's been sitting on my shelf. Camera. All right, there we go. And now I send it to myself on Telegram, and then I make sure you don't see my Telegram. Click send, and then I'm gonna show you chat. There we go. So, like I already said, this is a bit, I ruined the fun. But I went to a local bookstore, I don't know, like a month or two ago, and they are more of like a trade-in store, whatever you call that. Like, you just bring books to get rid of them, get a little bit of change, and then you find a bunch of weird things other people have given. In other words, I saw this on the shelf and had to purchase it. It's called Kangaroo Paws by David Ray. It's an Australian poet, which what made me think of that. But in terms of like having a favorite poet, I'm now realizing the error of my ways by having this in the center of the screen. But yeah, I do want to actually read this at some point. I've like opened it up and looked at a couple of them. There we go. Gonna put it over here. Yeah, is that good? Cool. And even notice you're streaming. It's only been 22 minutes somehow. Is all my stuff back on? Now my stuff is back on. I can go back to holding my stuffed animal. Wah. Also, Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, how are you doing? You've added the full version now with the additional package. Also confirmed another Volper got it. Let's go. What drew me to Kangaroo Paws specifically? I would say that the majority of kangaroo people I know are very much horny about the paws of the kangaroo. You're okay for Fox's pet? We love committing to the bit in this household. True. Ooh, it helped your werewolf discover things. Gold star to you. Whoa. Chad, is it time that I read the essay that I wrote to you? It's already been posted, but I think it's more fun if I actually like read it to you. I'll give context before I like enter my no alert zone. Here it is. All right, perfect. Jaren, oh my gosh, Jaren, hi. How have you been? Hello. Rick, I'm excited to pet your soft, fluffy face in VR chat when I see you on Friday. Excessively busy. I feel like I've been, what's the correct way to phrase this? I have not been as social as I have previously because I've been having too much fun being productive. How do I define being productive? Great question. I actually have been a very big book boy. Here's a bunch of books that I bought this weekend, and they all came in. Shout out to Snoogie if you're still lurking, and also Seth Adocious. I did purchase The Ethical Slut because so many people have talked to me about it, and I don't really know what it's about aside from the main pink words right here. Pelanova, hi! Impossible. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Do you want to become ethically slutty with me? I do appreciate that. And exactly, there's no such thing as too much fun. I already talked about Good Grief. Oh, Snoogie, the other book, what was it called? The one with the dumpster fire on the front of it, that was on back order from my local bookstore, so I'm just waiting on that one. Yeah, I decided to get one programming book because I haven't read in a long time, so why not? And then the other one that Snoogie recommended, Polysecure, Attachment, Trauma, and Consensual Non-Monogamy. Who would get into that, huh? So, Ethical Slut I've heard about from probably like 4 or 5 people that I know in the fandom. Specifically, Seth Adocious touts it a lot. But Snoogie recommended this one. I thought it was interesting. And, you know, I just wanted, I heard about this in one of the other books that I read recently, so I thought, why not? And this one I already talked about earlier. Gotta make sure everyone has some slut consumption. True. I joked before I chose my theme for this year because I live my life in themes. My current theme is nurture, essentially treating my life like a garden and trying to tend to all areas I care about equally. But leading into 2025, I joked that it was the year of the slut, and here I am. Matos has arrived in time to listen. Hi, Matos. What made me particularly excited about that? Do you mean the kangaroo paws? I mean, have you seen them? Have you been stepped on by them? I actually don't remember the context, if you could remind me. Hi, Zayden. What the hell of a title? Yeah. Today, yeah, so it is the name of a plant. I don't actually know what they look like aside from the charcoal drawing. I don't know if I've ever seen one. Oh, you've already skimmed and read parts of the Slut book? I had there was a pup friend of mine. God, when did I meet them? Like 2 or 3 years ago. It was at AC, and in their house, or I guess their apartment, in their apartment they invited me to at AC. I went inside and I saw this on their shelf. So a lot of people, says Rick, have been saying that I should have a name for your Sona. I don't have a name for my Sona. I'm Kelif. You didn't think that you should because your Sona would represent just you? Yeah, literally, same. You had a cool idea. You came up with a fun name for it. It has to do with a lore piece you sent me. I remember that. It's so nerdy and silly you find it cringy, but like doing it. And friends would tell me I shouldn't be ashamed of finding your own stuff like that. I agree. I'm your friend. That last sentence is me. I'm in your head. Polysecure is going to be the one I think you'll connect with more. So this is about physically slutting, and this is more emotionally slutting. I actually haven't opened either of them yet. Let me know what you think about Polysecure. It sounds fascinating. I don't know what order in which I'm going to tackle these. I don't have a picture of it. But, okay, so context. I finished reading Deep Work by Cal Newport this previous Wednesday, and then I'm out of books. I had no more books to read, asterisk. I had no more nonfiction books to read. So I just ordered more. And I started rereading Atomic Habits by James Clear, which is a self-help book I really like. And I haven't read that in 2.5, 3 years, something like that in a timetable. So I have been re-enjoying that once more. Getting stepped on by kangaroo paws? Me, please. Hi, Minty. Got the book on the shelf? Does that make it clickbait? Ooh, is there such a thing as clicker bait? Gwym. Hi, Gwym. Oh, yeah, excited to pet you in VR, true. I get to pet you every week, so I thought it was cute that you said that. I'm excited to see my friends every week in VR, including your face, which is also my friend that I will pet. But my real name's Kelif, so you're... so isn't Kelif... Your real name isn't Kelif, so Kelif being your pseudonym makes sense. I mean, that's true, but my previous Dragon Sona, I called them Charlie, and maybe that was a sign that I wouldn't fully emotionally connect with them forever, because that did designate them as a character and not myself. Oh, fuck, really? A new Ultima Underworld by Majeweler just dropped? I'm gonna watch that later. Your son only has a name because, oh, he's also a character from your writing, yeah. I'm snoozing this ad, I'm yapping. Oh, you have a name for your Sona? That's good. Kengi spotted. Hi, Gwym. Oh, Gwym, Twunshu just redeemed. You too. You both redeemed a Kelif Puff. We have to get one from that side, and also we can't forget Oh, both sides. You're getting a 360 Kelef Puff today. How does one be emotionally slutty? Asking for a friend, that friend is me. That's a perfect transition to my essay that I wrote, but I'm not at the bottom of chat yet. Oh, so ethical slut was written first. You'd recommend that one first? Okay. I'm just going to put that over in my journal. Not Telegram. I just saw the DM from somebody in chat saying that they're looking at the books that I got. Let me go add that to my list of read ethical slut, not slub, slut before poly secure. All right, that's on my to-do list right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to be angry about it. I could never be angry about being slutty. Does this to you, but with like 3 more coils? Whoa. So you really wish you came up with a name for your Sona that wasn't also your name? Giving them lores made shit real confusing. Ooh, so yeah, for Rick Fernello, I feel like that pushes you even more in the name direction, or at least it would me if I were you. Your Sona's name just your IRL name? Oh, translate to a fantasy language? That's cute. Hi, Footski. Hi. Such good dopamine. I'm happy to help Gwim. I was watching a friend, Gwim, and no spoilers, of course, but I was watching them stream Tunic, and they are like literally on the last 2 secrets of the game. So I get to watch you be at the beginning, middle-ish, wherever you wanted to find it, and then them being at the precipice. Someone inflated this kangaroon. I think it has to be hard rules in place with regards to Sona's names. Like, it end as your Sona's name. She's just literally you as a bird. Whoa, you're hopping into my slutty heart. Hi, Fumble. Fumble, isn't Harvest so powerful? The way that they just get you earlier was so good. Hi, Chiro. Oh my god, Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hello. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Oh, you're playing Stardew Valley? How is that going? Hi, hello. Harvest is very powerful. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm telling chat about the books that I bought. I also wrote an essay this week that I'll read to chat once I'm like done with all this stuff. But we're still going through all the things and I'm still catching up. Boop Raid. Hi. Welcome on in. I'm talking about how we can all be slutty in our choices. I actually haven't read this yet, so I don't know fully what it's about. Marshmallow Bits. Hi. I have a joke tier 3 emote. There it is. It's me as a melted marshmallow that's golden brown. There you go. Oh, you did the collab of Stardew? That's adorable. Let me scroll on up because I was already behind on chat. Oh, use one of those name translators back in the early 2000s. That's cute. You immediately see something about about ethical sluts on your phone. Hi, Evo. Thanks for taking a photo of my new book. You love my angry face? So the lore about the angry face is I made it like 3 years ago, but I was also an overachiever 3 years ago in a different way. I've always been an overachiever. But whenever I played a new game on stream, I would model a new 3D something. And I played Ori 2, whatever the second one is, and I made like a tiny little owl to sit in my shoulder. Like I did it in Blender and I textured it and stuff. And it was just my stream friend. And when I made this blend shape, I also gave the tiny shoulder owl angry eyebrows. And I thought it was the funniest bit ever. You're confused? There's nothing to be confused about sluttiness. It's very straightforward. Or sorry, gay forward. This is Pride Month. Then read Puppy Play by Tosa. I'll write this down in my... I actually have a book recommendations. Let's see. Books to read. And then I'm going to mark Pelanova as the suggester, so I don't have to remember it. Oh, yeah, I already purchased Polysecure. I can mark that off. Oh, it was called Kill It With Fire. Hi, Sil. Rowie row. That was the other book that's on back order, is Kill It With Fire. Whoa. Sal, thanks so much for the 27 months. I hope you're doing lovely. I saw, actually, so I briefly talked about it earlier that I was watching Kofu. They're the person at the end of Tunic. and I saw you talk about how you're feeling, and I'm gonna give you a hug like that. Sell good rat, true. You're confused, Panda. We can look at this one if it's less confusing. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in like 20 seconds or something like that. So the name it came up with solves the issue of you being just you. It's not a name that some people call you, but with some added meaning. That's cute. And if you haven't sent me your lore, you should send me your lore. A book about you? Oh my gosh. Can you give me hot tips about being a better slut writer in like listicle form? Hi, writer. Hi, Poppin. This is a very Poppin book. I just assume you've been told about it 1,000 times from Seth Adocious. I don't know if you've read it. Sounds adorable. Thank you. It is a funny bit. Thank you. Divvy, dippers, dibba-dababadoo. Divvy, I hope you're doing so lovely today. Gosh, don't we have such cool gosh darn friends? I loved that message you left on Torrent's Kudo board. Also, fuck you. There's been so many birthdays in this past week or so. Who has it been? It's been like Win and Bug and Torrent, and there's other people I know up and coming in the next couple weeks. Basky's gonna have a birthday during Anthrocon. My husband has a birthday on the Monday after Anthrocon. The ethical slut is like Seth's Bible. I hear them mention it all the time, and I feel like I don't even talk to Seth that often. Oh, there goes the ad. I'm gonna sip my tea. Ooh, perfect. Oh, she's called Tama. Oh, your pet cat has a birthday within the week. That's adorable, A, because I like the name Tama, because my friend Tama Yodi. Today is a good day. I'm so happy to hear that. Hey, fuck you. As I found out, oh, it's literally on their collar. I'll have to stare closer at Seth the next time I see them in VR. I'm gonna sip my water too. I'm gonna be good. Chat, during the ad break, I'm gonna flip to a random page of Kangaroo Paws by David Ray. Are there any short ones? These are all actually pretty long poems. I feel like I should actually try and appreciate this instead of meme appreciate it. So I'm gonna close it right now. Your dad gets to celebrate his birthday, his anniversary, and Father's Day all in like a week span. Whoa, that's exciting. All right, so ads almost over. Ads officially over, so now I can read whatever. You know, but a few as well with birthdays in the week. So many birthdays. You love being the Tilda friend. Gosh, I wish I got tildes from everybody. Can verify. Seth's caller is like verified ethical slut or something like that. That's cute. Caliph. Hi, Stretsky. Kangaroo Paws. Yes, the name of a book that's on my shelf that I actually haven't read yet. Bite you. Oh, I said I missed this message. Caliph likes character lore. I do enjoy character lore, but honestly, I'm trying to get better at appreciating and remembering stories and characters. I feel like in general, in the past, I've described myself as not having a brain for story appreciation. But now that I'm trying to approach writing, and it's all nonfiction, it's not like I'm trying to write characters or worlds or connections or anything or plot points. But I'm trying to remember core details in a story format better. Bites you, Theo, Koyo, Rick, Fumble. I don't have any dog-coded stuff, do I? Yeah, I do. Robikin's right here. Okay, so we'll have a good puppy on one side, and then we'll have me, and then we'll have Fumble. Hi, Fumble. Thank you so much for appreciating doggies. Gosh, don't we all just need a cozy dog bed? And then a leash, and then a collar. And then we have to do something to deserve some praise, and you spend your channel points to get some praise to be called such. A good fumble. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, we toasting? Yeah. Oh, with straw baby jam. Gosh, I love Kel with Dusky. You're curious what the ethical slut verification process is like? Hmm. I can't make a funny joke until I know more of the context because I'm encouraging all my friends to be as slutty as possible. Ooh, actually, you can only understand change once you begin measuring. So, yeah, I'm going to mark down how horny I am on a weekly basis, and then we'll see if it increases after I read this book. You do tilde so much, perhaps too much. Is there so much as too much tilde? You want to tilde my name every time you'll stop resisting smooches you. So that song that was playing earlier, I'm gonna go replay it because it's so good. Specifically just to show you one part. Yeah. We'll Never Have Sex by Lath? That's probably Lath. Lath Ross. This is a great song that Kadama sent me. Oh, you kissed me just to kiss me, smooches you. I think it's the only way they phrase it there. Yeah, come and kiss me, pretty baby. Ah, it's so good. I love that song. Rob was such a good puppy. Okay, I'll never get to my story because I'll have endless other stories. So I wanted to show these two photos of Robikin, and I'm going to play off them being such a good puppy. So Robikin is delightfully excited at everything, very puppy core. And we were here at the entrance of the world on Friday. And I was like, oh, Robikin, how have you been? And this is not an exaggeration. They were like, Caliph, and they like literally couldn't form words. So what I did is I walked on up to them as my Moonfang. I held their cheeks. I put on my Hypno Eyes, and I said, oh, puppy, you should slow down and use your big words for me, okay? You can do that, right? And then they made their ears go like this, and they're like, yes, I can. And I think that hit them very well. So outwardly, I look like the least gay guy, then you using tildes all the time. Bloopy. Hi, Bloopy. Bloopy, I hope you're well. What have you been up to? Bark, bark. Charlotte, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Someone needs to adopt you, says you done. You done also asked for a rar. Oh gosh, more horny. Hi, hurry. Hi, hi. Hurry. Thank you so much for the 40 Arara months. You done. Thanks for being here. Isn't Streets of Rage 4 so gosh darn cool? Isn't Roger so awesome? Oh, rah, rah, rah. It's like I can just turn Roger into rar fodder. Ooh, strawberry jam would slap on toast right now. Gosh, I love strawberry jam and just. Henway. Hi, hi. You love doggy sounds? I know, they're so fun. Caliph doing measurable metrics. Yeah, I'm going to make a Google Sheets, and I'm going to mark how much I'm not going to say that. You have a much harder song about being a slut. No, I like my soft slut songs. Let me go back to my daily playlist. Yes, I do make a daily playlist for stream. Is this cool? Okay. Robikin is so cute. Hi, Lurk. I have to use those strategies at AC, but I have to figure out how to make my eyes swirl first. I feel like that's strategy number one. Hurry, I lurked while you were doing it. You were playing Steam demos, Steam Next Fest demos, which I will eventually do later. Who knows? We'll see. I'm going very slow so far. But you were playing, what was it, Processor? It's like by the Heart Machine people. I hope that was fun. Subtle fire and a hot ass. Mm-hmm. The tilde for teasing punctuation. It's beautiful. Yeah, literally the all you yeah, the all you're pretending to be a person Tumblr post is making the rounds. I saw that post. That was very hot. So you love how tilde is becoming an important tone indicator, like question mark and exclamation point? Yeah. Ooh, orange marmalade sounds so nice. Or like a Google Flask. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed that part. Gosh. Imagine is like the 2000s novelty blinky glasses, but the lenses turn into Hypnos Worlds. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I need for AC. Oh yeah, I downloaded. I was blocking it with my fat head, but I did download the Mean of the Hollower demo. Wow, wow. Okay, well, how are we doing, Kangi? We're doing really good. I'm gonna learn to be sluttier this year. I hope you don't mind, Henway. I know you already struggled to resist coming up to flirt with me, but come mid-July, by the time I finish this book, you have to watch out. Ooh, good mouse game, yeah. So there's a way to have a similar eyes, so a similar effect to the swirl eyes, just sadly not as easy. Is it alcohol? Please, I don't mind. I resisted last time. No smooches. I know. I got nothing. Okay. So, context, because we've been jumping around to a lot of fun stories. I'm going to read to chat my submission that I did for the KWC. I'm going to pause my music. I'm going to do the alerts, if I spell it right. Alerts off. There we go. Now you can't see your messages on the thing. It's gone. You can say whatever you want. It won't make it to the VOD. But the topic for the essay for the past 2 weeks has been you just choose a song that has some lyrics that you enjoy and get inspired and write about it. So I'm gonna sip my tea, I'm gonna sip my water, prepare my voice, and then I'll read to you my essay, and then I'll play the song. Actually, because you can't see anything, I'm gonna go find my song that I've not told anybody what it is. Granted, I play a lot of songs over and over on this stream. So maybe somebody could guess if they're very Kelif pilled. Perfect. I almost hit play on it. That would have fucked up the bit. Story time with Caliph. I'm going to sip water too. That was tea. Okay. Should I have a text box on the screen, like describing what I'm doing? What's this text box? Okay, we can take over this one. We don't need a BRB. It can just be very simple. Also, I do want to change from Arial. Caliph reads his essay to chat. Is Sugo UI on here? It's like my favorite font. It is Sugo UI. Yeah. That's much better. Okay, look at that, perfectly framed. Even the moon's right there. Oh, wait. Caliph can't sit still. He keeps thinking of new bits. Pa-ping. Oh, hey. It's a text from me. Want to get naked? Parentheses, emotionally? Question mark. You don't have to answer that text just yet. There is comfort in the known. To be vulnerable, to share that deep inside of you. This begs the question. Why bother lowering emotional walls? Walls that provide comfort from mental dangers. Peek over if others pressure, but these walls have to stay up, right? They simply cannot. Do not climb over or crash through your walls. Make a plan to install a door on that wall. Take a field trip into the unknown and ask some questions of it. In my experience, the best way to get to know someone and therefore make friends is to show genuine curiosity in them. Get them to talk about themselves and all that brings them joy, their adventures, and what makes them tick. Show interest in all that drives them. This creates a platform just large enough for the two of you to share a space to be just a bit vulnerable with you. You show care, your want to know them, your want to connect with them and share by allowing another to be vulnerable with you. It can help you see the joy in sharing more of yourself. Begin with care and curiosity and ease into vulnerability. You may get lucky in your travels to find someone who will patiently wait outside of your walls and for them to lower. They may get a step stool to peer over and check in on you. They may bring a ladder to climb over those walls and help you lower them. If your walls are high enough and this creature determined enough, they may use a grappling hook to ensure that you cannot block them out forever. These people are rare and special and will do anything in their power to help you help yourself. We cannot depend on meeting someone so determined. We have to generate our own success, but how can we make friends to be vulnerable with? How does one socialize normally? I just don't know. I see the sun and know I must perform. My social contract demands it. But thankfully, the sun will lower and the door in the wall can open. The night sky will welcome us as stars always attracts romance to the unknown. Why not wander into the night and let curiosity guide our steps? Have you ever had an emotional late night talk with someone you care about? Dim light and pleasant company. Some of my most treasured memories with those I care about happen in these spaces, a safe, vulnerable space with others. Back in high school, after getting food at IHOP with a group of friends, we all started to talk about secrets. And it was the first time I told anyone, other than my cat and a candle, that I was gay. Thank you, stars, for helping lower my walls just enough to share in that moment. Thank you, stars, for starting my boy kissing adventure. Don't let yourself burst. Release what's inside just a bit at a time. If you have not shared in a while, it may be tempting to pour and pour and pour, and be careful. If those walls are still up, we do not want to flood this enclosed emotional space of ours. But no matter what's on your mind, who is in earshot, or what you need to say, someone will match your emotional freak. You never know the direction of possible connection until it happens. There will be false starts, connections that seem promising but don't go where you want them to go. Remember that your mindset matters and will shape your success. Mind shape, that's SA2. Back when I broke up with my ex in my Tumblr years, I felt mostly alone. I had very few friends and felt the need to connect and share, but my mindset was not correct. I thought to myself, I need to get another partner. And if I met someone new, no matter how cool they were or how much I wanted to get to know them more, if they were already in a relationship, it didn't feel like it was worth trying to get them to know them. They wouldn't replace what I felt was missing. I should have let my curiosity for others stay infinite and get lost in all that made them special. But all I could think about was my immediate hurt and not what I actually needed. Let this echo within you and bounce off those emotional walls. I am enough. I am convinced that being vulnerable attracts serendipity. Sharing feelings that you're scared to share, having those talks you've been putting off, or even posting to the void online. Hello. Maybe it builds goodwill. Maybe it attracts luck. Maybe it feels good to share and for others to see themselves in what you have said. Maybe it's good just to not feel alone in who you are, to feel connection after isolation. And barring unfortunate exceptions, people are much more accepting than our internal monologue says. That slow inner voice cannot be trusted often. The weight of the words can be lifted through a label. Label that thought as depression, anxiety, or just plain mean and untrue. Attach a balloon to that thought, write a label upon it, and let it fly away. Don't let the weight of the voice prevent you from trying. To be clear, vulnerability is not trauma dumping, oversharing. If you ever worry of this, remember a simple question is all you need. Hey, do you mind if I talk about something that's been on my mind? This allows the other person to let you in. Even the best person for you to connect with might be busy or going through it themselves. It allows them to say yes, not now or no. An answer is always better than a lingering curiosity. Your feelings don't exist in a vacuum. There's so many feelings to have, and someone out there feels like you, the emotional freak. Open up your locked door. That's the first step towards finding connection. This is a quote from a girl online named Sophia Theories. There is no joy as unbridled as discovering someone else has felt as strange and alien as you, and that your shame and your mistakes are not so large and monstrous, and may even be ordinary, forgivable, Let's get lost in each other and untangle those feelings together. Share with your journal, with your plant, a cat, a Twitch chat, anything to help yourself begin to open up. Let's get naked emotionally together. So yeah, this is the song, by the way. There it is. Lovers and family and houses and home. I fucking love this song. Ooh. There's a lot of different things going on in the song. I can turn this off. I'm done reading. But there's so many like different things going on in this song. But I chose to write about vulnerability because gosh, I love that. I'm scrolling up. I missed things. He's already ethical and probably the most time to learn how to slut. Oh yeah, I can say alerts on. Alerts on. There we go. Story time with Kelev. Hi, Toe Muncher. Hello. Toe Muncher, I love how you saw Harbis's anxiety manifest live on stream, and you said, I have a sniper rifle. I'm going to aim directly for it. I liked how you responded to that thread. Fortnite! So Ven said she's capturing all your smooches because Pretty Dragons wanted them. I mean, honestly, I can see you doing that, just totally teasing them. What's better? I like the one with all the commas because it shows that they're trying to pause, but they can't help themselves. I can show you an AC. Okay. You're ethical. Hi, Rego. BRK, Be Right Kangi. Also like a bark. Calx. Hi, Calx. Segoy UI. It took me a second. I need to hear that. I've been giving up on meeting new people recently, not having led to real love in the way that I'd like in recent times. That's definitely why I shared my story in my Tumblr age about trying to connect with people after my first relationship. Because I do really think, now looking back on it, that at the time it was a mindset problem. I don't know if they want me to mention their name, but I talked about it with a friend on Friday who has been feeling the confirmation bias of you just see everybody around you being in relationships and all lovey-dovey and their life feels perfect and you think, why not me? Why am I not succeeding right now in this looking for love? And I shared that story with them because it's hard not to see everybody else and feel like you're the bad one. You come into you come into Kelef saying don't let yourself burst. I mean, you can with time, but not now. You have to wait for it. So most rounds, nurses struggle with the resident is constantly needing to self-advocate for themselves, to be there. Their anxiety with everyone is so eroded away. Unfortunately, it's not very pragmatic. Aw. You can't tell what's an essay and what's a side story. The only time I did like a side story bit is when I misspoke to try and cover it up. But the side stories were in the essay. Yeah, I loved that quote. I can link that actual article from Sophia Theories. But yeah, that quote about vulnerability I read at the end is from this Substack article. What is the name of this essay? Be on your own side. That felt like an essay and more like slam poetry. So I wrote it all out. I can show you all this now. I wrote all this out and then I read it out loud and thought, I can change some parts of it. So the way that I speak was injected into these words. So I didn't improv too much, except for the few times I misspoke. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. How else do you think I got my poetry to you? True. Vulnerability is so good. You deserve a clicker sound, chat, if you're vulnerable, just like this. What am I ever a tease? I think you forgot the not in that sentence. How to be a beautiful Kangi today. It's called Look in the Mirror. Sounds like a Professor Genki super ethical reality climax is needed. I don't know this one. Saints Row 3. Whoa. You should add it to your Amazon list. You should make sure you get one before the con. I would like to redeem the RAR streamer. Hi. Oh, man. So I DM'd my boyfriend, Dusky, while I was watching Basky stream, and I'm just assuming they're not lurking. I said, we have to hold Basky's hand, you and me, preferably at the same time, and just see if they melt. You've moved on from Why Not Me to Don't Bother Trying. I did read your essay, I remember. Oh, nice, lol. I want to hold Basky's hands like right now, but I have to wait until the convention. It's so sad. Thank God I'm not clicker train. It might happen accidentally. I mean, I can't properly clicker train with a chat because you have to do it really like one-on-one. Like, you need to be able to reward the other person with the click. Or sorry, the click is the sign that the reward is about to come. What if you buy a bunch and give them out? That's a very funny idea. You've had 2 people try to clicker you. How dare? Ooh, every time you smooch me, I should clicker. So that way when I do click, you have the thought to kiss me. So now I'm just imagining putting Silver between 2 tall dudes and doing that thing where parents help their kid fly. Wish I could have held your hand when I saw you at the con. Ooh, ooh. Oh, so I do have 2 of those tally trackers. Oh, sorry, I don't have like the thing. Or sorry, no. The thing is working. It just stopped showing. Oh, I know exactly what happened. I have to go fix it. Slight thing to fix. Oh, really? It says it's showing, but it's a liar. Oh, sorry. I'm the fool. You're one of them? I mean, true. Yes, I am. Today has felt like clicker day. Normally, this thing, I'm holding my clicker on my left hand, now that you can see it, is over on my desk, like far away from my room. But Harbus made me think about it, so I pulled it closer. Seamus and Lupin feel like I could not be clicker trained. Is it because you're too coyote energy most of the time? Like, you have the power of resistance? Added a pack of 30 clickers to your Amazon cart? That's so funny. Oh, imagine that we're in a room party and like somebody who's susceptible is there and you just go, just like rip open the box and start passing them out. This is one chat. You can be one-on-one. Yeah, I can tell everybody to close their eyes and close their ears, like mute the stream or close the tab, and then only Lion Drakelord will be here, and then I can clicker train them. Harbus is, I mean, I was going to say entering their villain arc, but they're literally always in it. I stopped by their stream. I actually don't know what inspired this inside of them, but I'm not going to calm it down. They were like, Kelef, what if I clicker trained you? To me, it came out of nowhere, but I'm just like, I'm listening. You haven't lost me yet. I have to use you with a clicker a bit. If I wanted to actually trade you with one, you'd know, and you have wanted it. Woo! Yeah, hand-holding boys with cons? Whoa. Hand-holding with friends is underrated. True. I feel like we should do, and we is in the ephemeral we of anybody going to AC, is just all go walking in the city, but also holding hands. The sound of a clicker is too abrasive for you to mean anything good for you. So I'm a snapper, IRL. I'm gonna do it. I just snap. Like I'm like, oh, good idea. And I just do that. It's part of my habits. And I was helping the husband before he left on his trip with Unity. And I'm like, oh yeah, right there. And I snapped. And he was so shocked by how loud it was. He like covered his ears. He was like, ow, ow. And like, I didn't even do it right next to his eardrums, but he was just so not prepared for the loud snap that I hear all the time. I dropped my stuffed animal. Sounds like that'd be difficult. Yeah, I feel like clicker training has to be very intentional. Chat, I do recommend holding hands with your friends. Is there a way to set it up that all the clickers off go at the same time? Yeah, the door will just go, it'll open from the sound. You've been pretty obstinate, very coyote from birth. I very much believe that. There's going to be an ad starting in like 30 seconds or so. I feel like Kelly's story cadence would work well for hypnosis inductions, consensual. I feel like, oh, I actually have a snooze. I just got a snooze back. Perfect. I feel like, so when I teased Robican earlier and I told that quick story, I feel like that's kind of what I can do is look for a target who I know wants it and then just practice on them. Because I know Robican wants the hypnosis. So when they were struggling with their puppy words and I saw an opportunity, I went for it. So in other words, yes, I'm entering my go for it ethically slutty arc. Woo! Ooh, one after another in a long clicker string. I like that idea. There's a lot of dog TF stuff, a lot of dog TF stuff in the conversation before I hopped into Harvest chat. I see. Gosh, I love holding poise. You've never been able to snap? It's because you have the fwingies. That's why. Finger snaps are legit a good backup. So, well, I'm going to have 2 objects, 3, 4 objects around my neck. I'm going to have my tally tracker at the con specifically. I'm going to have the con lanyard. I might have a separate badge lanyard. And then the clicker, right? So I'm going to be very neck focused. God, I love plushies. Me too. I just kissed mine. Time to clock out. Gonna lurk. Have a good drive, Callie. Matos will return. Friends, lovers, enemies, frenemies. I feel like I only have friends and lovers. If somebody's an enemy to me, I'll just click or train them away. The point of a marker that isn't common in your interactions or a sound they're used to hearing, so it can happen quickly and pierce the hum of words and conversations or other background noise. Woof, woof, woof. You want more kings? Chat, let's all fill out F-list profiles together. That's the next KWC. You found it? Oh, yeah, the shader.gay, the Hypno and Goo shaders. Totally didn't download them from a friend. They're like legitimately incredible shaders. They have amazing documentation. They're just very well made. They're easy to install. There's lots of videos online about them. The 21 clicker salute, but spaced out enough they don't expect it. So you have a question for me that you've asked a few others and everyone has given the same response. I mean, if that's your question, the milk, I already know how to treat you. Yeah, I do have one enemy, milk. Never mind. I see the thread there in the conversation. I'm prepared to answer the question. You wish you could afford them, but they're good. They're very good, yes. I'm a big fan of them. I'm going to sip my tea. Tiger, hi. Light Factory makes amazing shaders. You can't understand the wizardry of the orbit shaders that make the static meshes move. I feel like they were already powerful years ago when they started making these shaders. I'm assuming they have a lot of experience in the tech world. Actually, just given the way that they write documentation, I'm assuming they've been in the business for a while. Zayden, so cute. So if I said I was into being puppy or really freaking good at it, do you agree or disagree with this? I have not seen you in action, but it's true in my mind. My first reaction was I don't see Henwei as a puppy. I see them as the one holding the leash. That's not to say that you cannot do this. I just have not seen this side of you yet. The one that is ready to listen to an order and follow it through with a wagging tail, which is what I think is a main puppy characteristic. Maybe you're just eager at everything. Maybe that's the read that I should be making. Let's see. I actually haven't even looked at my Post-it yet. Oh, yeah. So I've been in chat. I just talked about like the essay that I wrote that was mostly slam poetry, which I actually do like that analog. So let me go look at the exact phrasing, because knowing me, I'll probably paraphrase and then change the meaning of it slightly and not intend to. Ba 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 ba. A moment in a video game that had a profound impact on your life. I asked people who had already submitted if they wanted to come up with a topic for the next week, and Ivan was the one who provided a response, and I think that's a good one. I've played definitely enough weird, sad indie video games that I have a lot of options to choose from for video games and profoundness. 4 yes, 1 no. Really? Everybody else said yes? I honestly did not expect that. Derek. Hi, Derek. Chat's gonna be an ad starting in like 7 seconds. I'm out of snoozes. You're processing what you wrote? I made you cry positive? Really? I'm glad to hear that. Is this a good hypno emote? Oh, ping! Oh, chat, fuck. The ad's gonna start. But did you see that Poppin got new hypno emotes? They got both directions. They got hypno and hypnotized. I didn't hit enter. There we go. Very nice. You can just like do a good string right here. You can do hypno minus int hypnotized. Where is it? There we go. It's so good. Yeah, and Pelanova too. Good hypno emotes. Run me those freaking boys. Oh, Derek, I in my Obsidian Vault, I've been using one of the built-in plugins. I'm gonna change my playlist while I talk. I've been using one of the built-in plugins that I have not touched in a long time. And it's the simplest thing ever. It's literally just open a random note. And sometimes in the morning, sometimes at night, when I just want to kill 10, 15 minutes, whatever, I've been hitting random. And I have like literally 2,000 notes in my vault. So there's a lot of shit that I've not opened in a long time. It randomly opened the first Obsidian journal that I ever wrote. And I talked about how I watched your stream. So I just thought that was a fun coincidence that I read that earlier today and I see your name here. Henway was another person whose note randomly got opened, and I wrote about stories that I talked about with them in VR on Friday when I was getting very tipsy on limoncello. Actually needs to be in VR. Oh, you melt from spiral eyes. Uh-huh. So about clickers and hypno, you would very much give that a try some days. Enjoy giving that a try someday. Due to a very skeptical mind, I'm changing albums. There we go. It might not be as effective as it is with others. I mean, there's a suspension of disbelief that I think is necessary for anything like this. Because, so I'll tell the story like this. Let me sip water first, because I didn't do that during the ad break. I'll tell the story like this. When I first got into VR chat like 4 years ago, I was already friends with very kinky people, but because I had not really gone on any like VR chat horny exploration period, being shown what I considered the deepest end of virtual horny immediately was almost like an immediate turnoff. It's like, oh yeah, you're like a giant goop monster who's crawling towards me on all fours, and I can see your breath as you talk, and you have a hypno field around you. Snooze fest. Tell me about your Wednesday. And now that I've been in the space for like 4 years and I've gotten to appreciate some of the joys that are present within this area, it's easier for me to see that and understand, like, oh, I know how people get into this. But I definitely rebuffed when I first experienced it. You only got the one? It's still very good, though. Tama. And I had a similar convo about that, more or less. Oh, which JRPG radicalized y'all as kids? What radicalized me was Gaia Online, because I was being like a piece of shit 12-year-old or however old I was when I played Gaia Online. And I mentioned something about how my parents knew everything because I was a piece of shit kid. And some rando responded to me on the internet and said, your parents don't know everything. They're just people. And I'm like, whoa, you're right. They are people. And it made me like question all of their thoughts and all of their opinions because nobody had ever bothered to make me think that way before. That's extremely neat, especially with how many you have. I've physically journaled in the past and I've tried other online or digital journal things, but I have to do this. I can't see things. There we go. What is my earliest journal? Yeah, so my earliest journal in my current Obsidian Vault is 2023, the 1st of May. So yeah, watched Derek while going food shopping. Hung out in his channel as he played Blaze Blue. That's the first line in my first journal here. I don't know why. I always seem to get wordless commercials when I have no idea they're actually selling on the stream. We have to go deeper. Hi, Golden. Yeah, exactly like that, Marshman. Oh, you start with ASMR. It could be very relaxing and hypno adjacent. I very much believe that. Oh, Gaia Online. You discovered a lot of your favorite bands from Gaia. That's rad. I don't have any other formative memories that stick out for me aside from the fact that my parents are human. You remember the whiplash of not really being into hypno until your first performance review? I feel like that performance review shaped so much of your life. Yeah, Guy Online was a I'm definitely not a furry guy space. Yeah, you definitely tried to find the squirrel tail and like the cat ears or whatever you could. You probably seem a bit reserved in VR. You'd be happy to sit down with someone interested in clickers. A very GPG experience of the experience, trying to be like a 10-minute long thing. Not something to be rushed from years and learning and doing it. I won't say the people involved because I don't think that's public knowledge, but I will say I attended a private VR chat event once that was in a classroom space. And imagine that there was a teacher or somebody, I guess RP is the right word, as a teacher. And there was like a desk in the center. And it was me and a couple other people in the room, and then this person role playing as the teacher. The target joined the world, and the teacher said, "Oh, so nice of you to join us. Why don't you come on up? Oh, I know you were very excited to be the one to volunteer for this demonstration. So why don't you get on top of the desk in front of the classroom? And we're going to talk about clicker training today." It was the actual name for that, like behavioral therapy or whatever it's called. I forget the scientific name for it. But it was just like a horny RP zone. Oh, you met your first significant other on Gaia Online? That's very cute. You love the sound of rain hitting your window. That's adorable. Ooh, Final Fantasy IX with Valkyr profile. Radicalize you into a sad boy. You haven't tried ASMR? There's a lot of VR adjacent stuff that you have yet to try. Well, I mean, the nice thing is, like, you can explore at your own pace. So whatever you find interesting or whatever relationships that you make with different friends, if they happen to enjoy one thing, you can explore it with them in a safe spot. Thank you. It was literally operant conditioning. I just did not remember the name. Mr. Kangi, can I have the hop past his little Kangi room? Okay, make sure to give it back. Don't lose it. It did not end very cute, but it was for the best. Yeah. I feel like any relationship in that age range that I'm imagining, because we're similar, is probably destined to happen that way, especially online. Win! Happy belated birthday, Win. Most of your memories of Gaia with getting into RP there, you're very thankful are behind deleted accounts. You're scared to know what teenage me did in a space like that. God, I never want to go find like my old DeviantArt account. That just feels like it'd be so cringe in like the bad way. They were the date for your brother's wedding, though. What? Smooches win. I think Win deserves a lot of smooches. That's the best way to celebrate a birthday, right? Is kissing your friends. I'm gonna sip my tea. All right, let me close my old journal that I opened. Perfect. Bop, bop. Wrong. You miss the days of forums. Yeah, you're glad the trace of me on them is gone. Gigantic same. 1. You accidentally flushed the hot pass and the bunny is now clogging it. I think the bunny owns it now. You expect so many smooches for your birthday. Tell me what day it is so I can pucker my lips in preparation. Angry Kella for 0.5. It's because it's Control 9, and I remember every key command from every application that I've used in the last 5 years. And Control 9 always goes to the last open tab that I have open in an application. So it's too good. I can't unteach myself that. For foxes! Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Birthday smooches. I mean, the foxes. I don't remember anybody's birthday number, but if you need a birthday smooch, I will give it. Also, hi. Is it actually your birthday? Even if you're lying, you still get one. Mwah. Yeah, it's not your birthday. You still get one. The foxes, there was this bit that started like, God, I don't know, like a few months back, where every time you rated me, I was in the middle of telling a horny story or I just stopped one. So I'll retell a story that I told earlier on stream just to continue that bit. So I have this friend named Robikin in VR chat, and as you can tell, they're very puppy. They are an incredibly excited person, and they can sometimes let the joy get in the way of their ability to form words. Doing my best way to mimic how they were talking to me in the moment of the screenshot, they were like, "Oh, Caliph, what's you know, in the thing, in the but." They could not start a sentence. They were so excited about what they were going to say. So I was wearing my Moonfang avatar, which, yeah, not a great photo, but I was wearing my Moonfang avatar. And I walked on up to them and I held their cheeks and I turned on my hypno eyes and I stared at them and I told them, "Oh, you're talking far too quickly. Can you be a good puppy for me and slow down and use your big words? You can do that for me, right?" And I pulled away and turned the hypno eyes off. And then they just made this face like, and they were making like, I'm a dying puppy sound. And then they talked normally after that. So it did work. That's so clever. It worked very well. I have not really used my hypno on a lot of people. It's more been the I'm getting hypno receival activator. Just turn that on to the menu. But they're a good target. They're a very receptive target, so I knew it would work on them. Let me scrolling up. Yeah, what were you doing today? Beat Saber. I hope that was so much fun. Arch, hello. Are you even friends if you don't tongue? I mean, I'll be proving that at AnthorCon. If I don't tongue you, we need to get to know each other better. Ba-da-ba-ra-we-ra. Katzen, hi. Thanks for following. Maddie, hello. Arra, arra, meaty. So many friends coming on in. Hi. Control 9, cool new hotkey added to your brain. Somebody mentioned in my chat like a few weeks back, I think, where they said, I'm really bad at remembering hotkeys. I'm the opposite. I don't know if it's the slight amount of autism that I definitely have, but if I open Blender right now, I could remember stuff that I haven't used in 7 months. The thing I found most compelling, and I posted about this, is the developing a language with the train and the train allowing the train to use their own creativity in combination with the creator of the train to create a new, unique result that far exceeds the realm of simple cues and commands. I feel like it's like an ebb and a flow. Like you have an improv partner and you're both saying yes and I'm a fan of that. Find Caliph and V. Learning for the future. Why am I not going to AC? I don't think I have a good photo of it here. I could probably find it very fast on my Telegram. If I don't find this in the time that I count to 5 in my head, I'll give up. But I found it. So for Foxes in chat, I've told this to my stream a few times, but if anybody's new for it, my bit for AC is this. I purchased what you call an attendance tracker, a tally tracker. I've heard it called both things. It's a little thing that counts up physically and it makes a little clicking sound. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear it around my neck. I'm gonna walk up to somebody who I feel comfortable kissing, and I'm gonna say, "Do you want to increase the counter?" And I'll just click it. I'll go like, and I've been told that so multiple people have talked to me about this because they like the idea. One friend said, "Kel, if we're gonna push this to 9999, which is the max," that same friend also told me, "Kel, if you don't count correctly, we're resetting it back to 0." So, read your birthday question. Quill, Seamus, and myself celebrate. Oh, this is going to my journal. Let's go to my journal. Our corpse got squished out, but it feels more real. I like how you phrase that. I'm adding that to my to-do list, and then I'm marking you. All right, so that's for later. And I did Command 9 again. See, I can't stop my pause. We better get tongue this time I see you, or no... We're no longer friends. Okay, now I need the angry eyebrows. Oh, yes, Space Station 13. There's this girl I watch sometimes named Mira. She has a very long Twitch name that I forget, but I've watched her play Space Station 13. Wolvie. Yeah, this is my friend Robican. They're very puppy silly. You really ought to make plans for more cons. Honestly, if my husband wasn't like the pusher of plans that involve leaving my house, I would probably go to a lot less cons. Foolish, foolish, am I foolish? I am. So for Foxes, I get to meet Basky for the first time IRL at AC. And I don't know if they told you this story, but in VR chat, we had like a really long emotional talk one day. And then I opened up my virtual arms and said, "Do you need a hug?" And they said, "Of course." And I hugged them. And I have an automatic screenshotter program that takes a photo every single minute in VR. That's how I get all these. And I can tell you 100% for real, that it lasted 32 minutes of real life time, our virtual hug. You know how when you hug somebody and your head like cocks to the side, either left or right? I literally started to get a cramp in my neck from the virtual hug. Giant box of treats with a clicker. Max smooches any percent speed run. But you have to like enjoy them too. Like, I don't want to get the Guinness Book World Record for maxing out. I want to take my time slow and with care. How long does a smooch have to last to count? I feel like if your lips touch, you should be able to click it, right? So I'm gonna go grab it. I can just stand up and walk to my closet. It's not as loud as my actual clicker, but I think you'll be able to hear it. I have to take my VTuber stuff off. It's too far away to grab normally. Ugh. But yeah, it has like a light click to it. I'll pause my music so we have a better chance of hearing it. Putting my headphones back on. So I'm holding this object in my hands right now. It goes like this. Yeah, it's like that. So imagine you're kissing a boy and you hear like a... I think that's a cute idea. Okay. I wonder if it sounds like a clicker. We just tried it, yeah. I think I'd insist on marking your number on the side of your counter or maybe somewhere else. Also bringing a permanent marker to Anthrocon for no reason. Yeah, true. I'm so happy to have an extroverted husband. And so I think it's cute. I would argue that I am more extroverted than my boyfriend, but my husband is far more extroverted than both of us. So he can bully me to actually leave the fucking house. That, of course, was exactly in Basky's voice. Yeah. You'll do that to me IRL. I teased Basky on their last stream for Foxes, and I was like, "You're only getting one hug at Anthrocon, but it's lasting the whole night." Oh yeah, speaking of, because there's a bunch of new people here. These are all the books that I bought recently. So I now own Ethical Slut. For people who don't know, I got my crush turned into a boyfriend like last month. So now I'm technically poly, which is new. So now I have a book called Polysecure and Ethical Slut. I don't know if I technically need them to learn anything, but I want to learn things from them. You need that sometimes. Comfy hugs and comfort is good. Yeah. And I felt very happy doing that. It felt like the right thing to do in the situation, which provide physical comfort as best as I could given the virtual distance. Taking time with my lovin'. You should make a counter asset for Unity. So, not exaggerating, I've heard three maybe. Three different ways to make counters horny. Oh, sorry, I guess we should count this one, right? So there's 4 ways in my brain that counters have been horny. I don't think I can tell the first one on stream, though. Oh, you know Polysecure, you haven't read it, sounds good. So Snoogie Fox in chat recommended it when we talked like, I don't know, a month or so ago, and I wrote it down. They sound like extremely interesting books. I think they'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, I have like my nerdy programmer book. I have a book of sad poetry by a queer person. And then I have my 2 slutty books. You come into the ethical slut. Hi, Crypto. Ratby extroverting hard. They're so good at it. Although it was cute. So my husband's in the middle of a 2-week-long England trip. And he's like, I kind of feel like I miss home already. He has over a week left. Also, Streamer Brain was Streamer Brain. I saw you, Robican. I saw you, Robican, your name in chat. I was too busy yapping about kissing and horny counters. But I've told the story twice about the hypno thing I did to you, Robican. No, I haven't. So I have Ethical Slut in my paws right now. I went to the back of it. I didn't read the blurb. I just bought it blindly because you and Seth like it. So that's Janet W. Hardy, Dossie Easton. I wonder if I'd have to read the beginning part. I didn't see it on the blurb in the back, but I'm also reading, well, chat's right there, so I'm extra distracted. Learning is so good. Oh, you've put Ethical Slut on the online. Gonna borrow it from Libby. Let's go. Yep, Spec is home. You want to nibble his ears? Yeah, these ears right here. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna get them. Me and someone I'm very close to are both introverted and don't stick to plans as much as we probably should, but it works out. I'm a very self-motivated person. Like, if I don't socialize with a real body of a person in like 2 weeks, I'm probably fine. But week 3, I'm like, why do I feel sad and cold? Oh yeah, I need a warm body against me while I do something. You want a horny trolley problem to play with your ethical slut theory? Will you unwrap partner number 3, or is it partner's 4 duty to do it? I have ethical slut in my paws goals, to be honest. So in other words, I have to finish reading this by Anthrocon. So when anybody hugs me, I can say, how does it feel to hug the ethical slut? That is a tiny ethical slut if it fits in your hands. No, it takes both of them. They're thick. There's Robican. You're getting jackhammered with kissies the moment that I see you. How high can we get this? I don't know if you were around, Robican, when I did it, but here's the sound of this thing. There we go. That was me trying to do the jackhammering of kisses. Let me sip my water. Gosh, I love being silly, really. I talked about it 2 streams ago? I feel like I talk too quickly sometimes, and I should learn how to slow down. Basky is very good at talking slow and intentional, and I should steal their ability to talk. I should also pour more hot tea, too. Sipping tea forces me to slow down just a little bit. There we go. The hot water from my thermos splashed into my naked legs. I'm wearing shorts right now. The Plato of slut philosophy. On the other hand, if you slow down, you're just chatting. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Neat dreams. Hello. Hi. Oh, wait, another raider. I got to add to the counter. There we go. Oh, you're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I hope that was fun. I've only heard like super awesome things about it. And Ivan, you're so in the money with that. Cause like, is my journal in reach? My journal's not in reach, but I made some new affirmations recently. And I said the way that I interact with people when they come by the chat is more important than what I do on the stream. Like, I care so much about like helping people feel welcome and getting to know them and doing my slam poetry or whatever. And if I don't play many games, that's fine with me. I've definitely adjusted to that mindset on stream. Are you smooching every raider? Neat. You can type 1 in chat if you would like a smooch. Speak fast and incoherent, but enjoy the tea. Just hear like bubbling sounds as I go to like speak. Mwah. Oh gosh, if the foxes did raid. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I can't even. How do you make out with somebody? Yeah, you have to have like the mall like off the side. Like, oh god. Oh, sorry. It's like, oh yeah. I have to make sure to go take care of something over here. Like that. while the indie music goes in the background. Can I do my snooch if a fox is? Absolutely. So we listened to this song earlier, but Kadama recommended this song, We'll Never Have Sex by Leith Ross. It's actually very cute. Where is it? Oh, you kissed me just to kiss me. It's very cute. I'll have to play again because I'm kind of obsessed with it. Wah. Oh, Bloopy, do you want kisses too? That's W's. Slam dab and big style. I will stretch. Also, hi, Pie. I don't think I said hi. Oh, Odastur wants kisses too? I don't think I've ever kissed Hurry slowly. This is a mistake in my con going. Oh, good stretch, though. Wow. You want someone to slam me while doing poetry? Would it like hit really well? Because wouldn't you get distracted with your beautiful words and prose while they pump into you? Or is it just like they have a huff at the end of every sentence? Hooray seems very kissable. I agree. They feel very kissable. Well, okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do the hop. 430 meters for 43 months. Oh, so close. Tease, thanks so much for the 43 months. I hope you're doing great today. You're... What? Whoa, Golden so well. Oh, we're going to get one from Ivan, too. Marshman. Oh, we have so many hops coming. 621 Marshman. I can't believe you do that here. Oh, and then for foxes. I tripped you. You saw my hand go up. I made sure to ruin it. I'm sorry. I'm such a gremlin. The funny number. Hanging in there. Recovering slowly but surely from illness. I'm happy to hear that you are recovering. Kengi stretched out on stream. I did. So, Mythic, I love this emoji and also this sound that Harbus has been doing. I'm going to pause my indie music. They've just been going like... And all of that has been like entering my brain space so deeply. But I do just like rolling my R's in general. I'm gonna go to this album now. Gouache. Very valid, thank you. I think I have photos of my... Oh, that's right, I reset it recently. What if I do this? I'm not showing that on stream. Okay, I'll try one more time. What's the way I can do this really fast? Is there a way to do this fast? Probably not. I was gonna pull up pictures of my Moonfang and talk about how creatures they are, because I freaking love my Moonfang. I don't have a collection that's easy to show off that's so beautiful. So I'm pausing. Oh, you can't roll your R's, you admire it still. So I'm a vocal stimmer. I like doing it at all times. And whenever I walk around my kitchen, I'll just. One of the stims I enjoy doing is just saying chat members' names that I think are fun to say. And I got into this habit of just rolling the R's of people's names. And then I also started to try and, heavy quotes, roll the R's of people's names that aren't there. Like Kiba. Can I do it with Kiba? With I don't know. Kiba? I haven't tried that one before. Calix? That's very difficult. Oh, you meow a lot? Meow. The foxes? That's so hard to do. The R's are the easiest. How fun is my saying in what? How fun is my name to say in a scale from to hell yeah? Cadenza. Cadenza. I think it being like cadenza, like 3 syllables, I think makes it extra fun. Also, the ad started in like 15 seconds. Felix. Arr, arr. I love. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about this. I got distracted. I'll tell this story after the ad's over. Arr, as I lick you. The falsetto stem, true. Bird noises. I think birds are very pretty, true. How? Yes, that's true. It's like I'm speaking through a fan. I don't know. I just kind of reverberate my throat. I don't know how to describe it. I do the same R rolling thing, like, but I just do it in the middle of a word that doesn't have it, like the foxes. All the birds around here have awful noises. They do chirp pretty loudly around here. Arky. Maybe it's just that I've done so many R rollings, I can just become the fan. This is the TF that I never thought I knew I needed. You should really find a guide on how to do it. Yeah, and like, it's a sort of thing like being able to curl your tongue that just came to me naturally. Like, I didn't think about it. Loudly and incessancy. I roll my R's when I swear in Polish. I didn't even know that you knew more than one language. Ba ba. Row, row, row. Okay, so it's an ad break, so I should actually like stretch. And I should sip my water. Oh, you're currently learning Russian? Whoa. I have never made a successful push into learning any language. I've tried a couple times very softly, but I think the fact that it was half-hearted is why I never made any progress. I can sip my water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tend to prefer silence in most scenarios. Like, even if my husband has been gone for, so let's see, last Thursday, so it's been a number of days now, not a week. I have loved the silence in the house. So whenever birds are like chirping, I was about to say yapping, but they don't do that. They do be chirping though. I do wish I could find myself in utter silence instead. Welcome back, Arky. Oh, you can only do it if it's like a purring or a snoring sound. Okay. Okay, so this was Sunday. I didn't stream on my channel on Sunday. I did a stream on my friend NB's channel instead. And here, I walked down to the local park. It was hiccup. It was very like bright and beautiful outside. It was kind of warm. It was like 85 degrees Fahrenheit. But I decided I'm going to do it. I'm going to bring my cute pen bag. I'm going to have a bunch of different colors of pens in there. And I'm just going to journal in the sunlight. And now that I have experience journaling in public, like outside, in the sun, in the warmth, it has felt very beautiful. It feels like it might become an addicting thing. Yesterday was like 90 degrees. I didn't want to leave the house. And today it was like a little bit rainy here or there, very cloudy. But if I find like a perfect day, I think I should repeat this. I sat down and I was like, I'm just gonna start journaling about my day. I'm gonna go to 2 pages, and if I journal about anything interesting, then sure, why not? I showed this to a friend, and they zoomed in on this, and they said, "Cal, if you're talking about consuming ravenously and digesting, what are you talking about?" So I ended up journaling. It started about my day and my thoughts and my feelings. And then I thought about the phrase, what is the exact phrase? It's in my journal somewhere. That's what it was. To create more than you consume. And that I like that phrase on the surface, but the more that I think about it, the more that I find pause in my enjoyment for it, because I think it misses the key step is after you consume, you need to be able to understand it and then create from it. And that's kind of what I was journaling about. So the idea of if I'm going to consume, I want it to be mindful. I want to be able to sink my teeth into the thing that I enjoy. I want to be able to tear it apart, chew through it. I want to swallow it, to digest it fully, bring it inside of me. Then I can understand and then I can create. And that's kind of just what I was journaling about there. I didn't mean to make it vor coded, it just kind of happened. You're Canadian. Oh, Swedish is awesome. Vor mentioned it happens every stream somehow. Pause. So you keep a note stock on your phone for small moments across your day so you don't forget them. Your memory is not the best. Oh, I'm what you might call an obsessive journaler. I'm gonna bring up the graph view in my Obsidian. Let me put on focus mode so you can't see any of my stuff. Are all the tabs fine? Yeah, whatever. So this is my digital journal. What I showed off over here is one of my physical ones. I've probably filled, what, 2 whole ones of these? So I've finished 2 of these each. They're Leuchtturm journals, they're like 200-ish pages. And then my work one is like at 170 pages, and this one's like also, yeah, this one's at page 160. So what, 2, 4, 6, like 600 pages of physical journaling that I still have around. But yeah, my Obsidian has gotten out of hand positive. This like coral color area over here is all of my personal life. All this stuff down here is stuff related to my work notes, and then all this stuff over here is like stuff related to video games and little pockets all around it. So I've been kind of obsessed, as you can probably tell by this. If you're unfamiliar with Obsidian, each one of these dots is a separate note. So therefore, I have at least, I think it's 2,000. I think I have 2,000 notes in here. I've been using it for about 2 years. I've been getting very into the idea of, let me go load up one. I'll show you the notes on the last book that I really liked. Here we go. So I read a book called How to Take Smart Notes by Sanka Arens. And for all the like topics in there, I separated everything all out. All of these things right here, they're all filled with some knowledge about whatever notes I took from the book. It was all done in my own words. And if I was really good, I did like different emphasis. And I really enjoy doing stuff like this, just walking through and thinking, how does this make me feel? What is already in my vault? How can I make it even bigger and more interesting? So I enjoy it a lot. I like getting lost in my own ecosystem of notes that I've started. Obsidian mention. Oh, yeah, use it for TTRPG sessions and writing ideas. I've been trying to get more into writing. I just did it earlier before the raid happened. I have to go find it again. I closed it. So I started this, I'll just do the little command here. I started a little Kelif writing club because I want to learn how to write mini essays. I read it out loud like it was slam poetry earlier, but I wrote an essay at being vulnerable and how important I think it is, and was inspired by a song which I also played earlier. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff I'm trying to get more into, is just talking about ideas that are important to me in written form. I've been talking out loud stream of consciousness long enough. I might as well write some of it down. It is good when things are accidentally vor coded. Oh, you never leave your house with at least one notebook? I guess you bring up a good point. I don't really leave my house. Forcing creativity just doesn't work. Yeah. Consuming a variety of things help with creativity more than just staring at blank pages. I think that's why I don't really feel at a loss for what to write or what to do a lot. So the main thing that I started with, like, there's nothing too personal on here, but right over here on the left side of the page, before I talked about create more than you consume, I talked about how the self to me, as in myself and all my inner workings and feelings, is a subject that has infinite depth, and I can write about it forever. I always feel so inspired trying to discover how am I feeling? And that's what made me think more about that topic. I don't know. I never really feel like, I don't want to say at a loss for words because I know that happens, but at a loss of projects to work on, I don't really feel that. Yeah, true. The lines are connections between them. Yeah, something else I didn't mention is I purposefully show like tags. I like showing tags on all of them, and that's like that like lighter green color, whatever it is. So as I've been taking more notes, as I've been reading like essays online and reading more books, I'm sure one of the larger one of those tags, I know down here that one's probably Click because that's the technology that I work with at my job. So I've taken a lot of notes about it. But I'm sure some of these things right here, like note taking or vulnerability or like self care or habits, like books that I've read stuff on. Looking for your house from here. I do have a Felix note, but not your house. You'll have to read that later. Sounds lovely. Thank you. Mood. Hi, Raider. Hi again. Oh, yeah. There was a really good, we talked about like hypno bullshit earlier. There was like a really interesting stylized art piece that was shared in a server that I'm in. I don't know if I can find it easily or no. If I can't find it in like 10 seconds, I'm going to give up. But I'm going to try for at least 10. I found it. Let's go. So this is posted in the Horny channel, but I'm pretty sure it's technically safe for work. All right, cool. I'm analyzing. I'm checking. Cool. I don't use social media often, so the light mode's gonna be on. Sorry. Anyway, hi. They're literally getting lost in a sea of hypno right here. Isn't that such a cool way to stylize it? I thought it was rad. They are literally just sitting on the surface and the other person is sinking deeper, almost falling in. The ripples from all the different hypnospirals just dissipating into the water and dispersing. It's so fucking cool. I love the way that they visualized it. They're surfing on their tail. True. It's adorable you mentioned hypno when you see your name. I have to admit, I did think about it because I saw your name. You got me there. Ooh, you just grabbed your notebook and a pen. You're 2 for 2 on finding things in a few seconds. It's working really well for me, true. I feel like I have a good brain for remembering how to find things. Maybe it's because I do have an obsessively large obsidian and I search for things all the time. Oh, Evo, I want to go look at one of the comments that you left. I still have the K to BC link open. You mentioned a name that was just so serendipitous in your comment on my particular essay. So let me scroll down. I'm finding it. It was like Ursula Le Guin, I think was the name that you mentioned. Yeah. So there's this girl named Anna Howard on YouTube, and I think she makes really interesting video essays. And she talked about a commencement speech by Ursula Le Guin, and I had like not heard of the author before then, and I actually looked at the video that was referenced in that video that I watched about her acceptance speech. And even just hearing that one speech by her, I imagine that she's a fascinating writer. Creative. A very nice pink pupper. Your problem with writing is that you're good at research writing because it focuses you in writing abstracts of concepts, relating experience and environment because your brain is kind of weird. It makes it hard for you to write the kind of essay that you want for the writing club. I didn't even think when I wrote about the writing club that there would be kind of like a box around expectations. I mean, if you want to throw anything at the wall, I would be happy to let it stick there and parse it through it by reading it. You got to read more Ursula Le Guin. Oh, they are your favorite writer? She is interesting. If you didn't like her stuff, she's a pretty great writer. Been slowly going through Always Coming Home. After reading your comment and thinking about it more in the few seconds that I read those chat messages, maybe I did unintentionally frame expectations in terms of what because I know what I wanted to do for the writing club, which was, yeah, right, like a mini essay. Maybe I should be more explicit about, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but this is what I'm gonna do. We always need more Le Guin in our lives. Oh, Lemon. I haven't played anything on stream, but here's all the demos that I downloaded in preparation. Ignore Demon Crawl. It has demo in the name. I didn't bother making like a folder. But I went through some of the Steam Next Fest stuff at the end of my last stream when I finished Coffee Talk. Whenever I eventually finish yapping, I want to try out, yeah, Easy Delivery Co. and Goodlands. You also mentioned, which I thought was interesting. Gecko Gods, though, I super want to play the demo for Gecko Gods. I've been seeing that game around for a while. We need more lemon in our lives. True. You gotta figure out how to download all those Le Guin books that you got in the Humble Bundle. I always forget that with bundles online, you get sometimes non-video games. That happened to me years ago with one of the itch.io bundles I got, where there was a lot of TTRPG stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. What other stories do I want to say? Even though it's been almost 2 hours, I've been yapping. Let me close this. Let me close that. Close this. No distractions. I mean, this can stay up on my side monitor, I guess. We can keep it there. Oh, your itch.io is also full of books? Interesting. Whoa, itch.io bundles are a majority TTRPG games. Look at the stats. That's interesting. Hi, Chloe. So it's like an ebook website and not just PDFs like your previous book bundles you gotten. I've been really enjoying being like a physical book guy. And previously, these are all books I bought recently. But previously, I was very much into marginalia, like the idea of underlining and like writing in the margins. And my note-taking process has changed. Nowadays, I always have my laptop next to me when I'm reading. And then when an idea strikes me, I like start just journaling about it. I start connecting it to other notes that I think are cool. And I like the idea of just immediately getting it into my ecosystem and not having essentially like a buffer to my underline, where if you don't get to this in the future, Kelif, in a few days, you're probably going to forget what your thought was at the time. So I've stopped underlining. I've started just ingesting immediately. But yeah, I said all that to say that I still enjoy the physicalness of books. Previously, the physical priority was for the marginalia, and now it's just to hold it and to stare at it because it's beautiful. Oh my God, Harbis! Hello, Harbis. Multiple times you have come up on my stream. Oh, my stuffed animal was covering my little tracker. Multiple times you came up on my stream today. A, because people were talking about how hot Felix was being in your chat. Two, I mean, there's just so many reasons you came up. We were talking about my little clicker counter right here. I'm gonna pause. I mean, it's not too loud. It's still loud enough. But my clicker right here, there we go. That's much louder. You asked if it could come through on the mic. Listen to that. It's so clear. It's so loud. I thought it was so funny, Harbis. Like, literally the second I come to your stream, you're like, I should clicker train Kelif. Fumble was in chat earlier, and they gave me the context of that y'all were talking about dog TF well before I got to stream. So it was a natural transition. Harbis and friends, what do I do in my stream? I just yap. I've been talking just about what the fuck ever for 2 hours. So these are all books that I got in the last weeks you're talking about. I'm going to learn how to become a slut ethically. For anybody who didn't hear, I recently became a poly lad. My crush, who I've had for like a year and a half plus, became my boyfriend last month. So I have two books that mention polyamory and stuff. This is a book about cool poetry and just I like programming. I do it at my job. I just wanted another book about it to add to my pile. Treat, treat. All roads lead to clicker training dog TF. You know what? What a great 2025 we're in. All right, I definitely was like already behind on chat. Oh, you did eventually play a video game, Captain of Industry. I hope that was fun. Hi, Lightling. Hi, Sargas. Let's see. So where did I leave off when the raid happened? Oh, yes, you took a creative writing class last spring semester, Mythic. You found a new love for creative nonfiction. Maybe that could be an excuse for you to make more. I only just started the Kelif Writing Club because I've been consuming more written content, like of course books, but I've been reading essays online by people. I linked that one earlier. Is it still in my pace that had the really good quote about vulnerability that I quoted? Oh shit, actually speaking of Hypno, I still have this open. I might as well paste this for the Raiders if you want to stare at this at your own time, but hi. Sinking into the sea of Hypno. So the problem is that a mini essay for you is a type of research paper that's not the definition you're using. Use what I call a mini essay to explain complicated topics in a perpetual simpler terms. Make notes in it that I find interesting. I would still love to see your definition and just how you would explore if you would like to share. Very true and valid. Hi, friends. Here we go. You're an ethical slut. So this is very ethical what's happening right now, right, everybody? Quenliv, hi. Can't believe they made a book about you. Felix is so hot. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Shifu. Happens during Hot Fox Summer. True. Whoa, pause in chat. Yeah, Harbus has a lot of good paw emojis. What are my thoughts about sour water margaritas? I don't know. I've actually never been a big margarita guy. I'm normally just a straight whiskey guy. The image is so good. I know. It's so powerful. I saw it linked in a chat earlier. Can we make this like just, yeah, perfect. Now we can zoom in. Ooh, ooh. Do you want to sink deeper into the hypno? So I told this story earlier on stream, Harbus. But here's my friend named Robikin. This happened on Friday. Nice hop. This happened on Friday where they joined to the instance and they're a very puppy excited individual. This is not an exaggeration. They were like, oh, hi, Caliph. Oh, wow, it's so nice to see you. And they were like stumbling over their puppy words in pure excitement. So what I did, I was wearing my Moonfang avatar, this little guy right here, and I walked on up to them. I held their face like this. I clicked my hypno on, and I said, oh, Robikin, you need to use your big words with me. You need to slow down your puppy tongue. Can you do that? Can you use your big puppy words just for me and form that sentence that I know is inside of you? And then I turned it off. And then they did this. They were like, whoa! They like lowered their ears and everything. But yeah, I think that was one of my first successful hypno uses. I haven't really used it for the offensive before. It's been more reactionary on my part. But yeah, now that I mentioned that, we can put this back in the background. Matos has returned. Oh, you are also watching Harbus. Isn't Harbus great? I love Harbus streams. Also, Lyra, hi. You like this image? I posted it in chat before. It's still in my buffer, though. Yeah, there it is. Yes, yes. Oh, so we have a Kelf Rar. Let's see. Who should we roar at? We should roar at this little rat. It's gonna mimic the other little rat. Here we go. Oh, Rago. I didn't forget. It was just busy. Oh gosh. What do little rats do when they're not being witnessed? Oh, what's that? They're waiting to be witnessed oh so patiently. What a good little rat who deserves to be squished with a Rawr. Deckies. Decky. Very cute face grab. Hi, Jovi. Jovi. I'm Bellis. Oh, you escaped the relatives? Let's go. The house is quiet once more. I was talking earlier, like, so this is my husband. We just got the raid. So for people that don't know, my husband's a beautiful tiny rat. They're currently in England somewhere. I literally don't know where they are. But they're in the middle of a 2-week trip. So in other words, I'm in the house alone. I'm surrounded by solitude, and it's weirdly beautiful. And as I told my coworkers earlier in a meeting, I am in the middle of enjoying the solitude, but I think by Wednesday I'll be sad. I mean, you're just jealous that Harvest wants to clicker train me and not you. Anyway, Raygo, thank you so much for the 21 months. Small rat friend. I love my small rat husband friend. But yeah, I think by Wednesday, aka tomorrow, I'll start to feel sad and I'll just miss him. He already sent me a text message earlier today. I texted him while I was walking, hopefully in a time that was still okay for the UK. But he was like, I already am a little homesick right now. There's the memory. Thank you, BMO. Wow, it's like the first memory I haven't ruined in like a month. Yuki got back home. You're showing us some things. Let's go. To be fair, Mados has Raygo pretty well trained. That's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have stories I want to tell. So I had oh hi. Hi, Hermex. Excited otter noises. What are you excited about, Hermex? Tell me all about it. Ooh, you've had the house to yourself for the past few days. It feels great. Let's go. And you start missing your family soon. What do you do, chat, when you are gifted solitude when you do not regularly have solitude? I would argue that I get solitude on a pretty regular basis. Like my Monday nights and my Wednesday nights, I tend to keep for myself selfishly. Like, I know a lot of people and I can be a very social guy, but I tend to read books. I tend to work on hobbies. I tend to write and do other things. Otters are adorable. Back to lurking, you really need to recharge. We all have to overcharge to prepare for Anthrocon. AC. So other stuff's been more in your mind recently. Oh, you got your second laser hair removal treatment today. Let's go. How many of those sessions total, like, do you have to go to? I remember you talking about the other one. Hair on the body is so mean because it keeps coming on back after we tell it not to, even when we use fucking lasers. Easy. I'm gonna tell a story now. So I had an hour-long meeting with all of my coworkers earlier, and my boss is a very silly, funny guy, and I appreciate him for a lot of silly, funny reasons. And he was talking, he said, you know what? I went to a mandatory training for managers that the company has, and they actually had a good idea, and I was surprised. And I don't have any assets to show you, so I'll just draw them out. So he said, what we did, it was an IRL thing. We had just a bunch of dollar store objects, and we all told stories about ourselves, and everybody gifted another person in the room one of these dollar store objects, but we did it with the lens of gratitude. I am grateful for you being good at this. Here's an object that represents that. And the story that he gave about his training was, I talked about how terrible my last couple jobs were until I landed at Redacted Company, and then they gave me like a $1 scrubber brush as a memory of thank you for sharing and surviving those hard times and making it here. So he thought, how can I make this same exercise virtual? I think what he did was very funny. I like my boss. He's cool. He collected a bunch of different like JPEGs and we repeated the same thing. What was around? There was like a rock over here. There was like a party hat. What are other things that were given out? There was like a little slinky over here. There was like a Stretch Armstrong like toy over here. What was the one I gave out? Oh yeah, there was like a little like light bulb. And what we did in the little company meeting, that there's only like 7 of us on the call. What we did is we all chose like one object from the JPEG and then used that as like a themed gift to give the other person from the lens of gratitude and say, this is why I think you deserve it. Oh, that's right. There's a Swiss Army knife as well. And my boss, he was like, I'm going to go ahead and give Kelif the Swiss Army knife because no matter what I throw at him, he somehow pulls out another tool and solves the problem. So it's essentially like improv. And it really just reminded me of being a silly guy on stream. It's like, how can I take one of these objects and apply it to another coworker, given all of the things that we do? It was really cute. Ooh, there's an eventual goal for you with your face and your neck. I don't like that my body has hair. The face doesn't bug me too much. I'm like the opposite, I suppose. And if I remember right, Kadama's doing mostly like the whole body. And to prepare for AC, I'm very slowly shaving. Like, I want to have clean, beautiful, gorgeous legs, mostly so that I can put them in tights and then wear my skirt and walk around the con. I don't want any body hair poking through down there. So I've been very lackadaisically shaving a little bit every day, so it's not a huge monumental task when I actually get there. So it varies from person to person, but like 7 or so typically to clear completely clear hair from an area. After one treatment, shaving was noticeably easier and there's less visible shadow. That's already awesome. Playing with JPEGs like dolls. There was like a little Wonder Woman doll as well, but I didn't know how to like draw Wonder Woman in this font. So yeah, imagine Wonder Woman was there too. Yeah, it was a really cute exercise. He talked about wanting to repeat that in the future with other JPEGs. And I was like, yes, this is a good exercise. Let's keep doing this. Oh, yeah, little Dalai Lama avatar beat. That is true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that analog. So if there's an inexpensive and permanent hair removal service, you would do it in a heartbeat? Yeah. You're highly considering laser hair removal for legs and maybe belly. Those are the 2 most annoying spots for me, too. Oh, you're just doing the face. Leg hair I dislike, but most it's also hidden under pants or tights. Debate if you want to get rid of like the rest of the hair. It's lighter. Dodgy. Hi, Dodgy. Executive dysfunction. It does hurt. I can say my tea. Laser butt removal. Well, no, I need the butt. It's actually very nice and soft. Hi, Sancho. Arm hair. Thank you. I think that's pretty much all my stories. I didn't even go through all my VR chat photos, but honestly, I do want to play some game demos. I mean, we can look at how cute Snuggie is. I always say Snuggie. Snoogie is. Okay, so I do want to tell stories. I'm such a liar. So Snoogie right here, rar. We should look at a dragon. They got a Uwu vest. If you're unaware, if you've seen Faye went around that cool dragon, they also have one. And it's a haptic feedback vest. So in other words, if you touch them, they can feel it IRL, which is just a recipe for please keep touching me, which is what everybody wants to hear. I've been told from Faywin it comes with interesting like caveats almost, where if somebody walks through you, you can feel it, which is just a fascinating thing that I never thought about until VR. Laughs in Phantom Sense, yeah. Oh, you actually think your belly hair is cute? That's awesome. An animist intent to attune to the tool's ancestral's wisdom. Bet. Let me go find a dragon to show you. Okay. I really want to show this one. I was shook because I saw this posted in a not safe for work chat and I said, fuck. Like, it's only horny. This is so cute. I wish I could share it with chat. And then I learned they made a safe for work version. Oh, this is by Russell Allen over on Fur Affinity. Oh my gosh. Look at this. A nice fox, a nice dragon just making out. Look at how big they are compared to this twink. Look at this paw. This paw is bigger than like their peck and their tummy combined. Look at this beautiful paw holding their lower back right here. Oh my gosh. This dragon is so big, they literally have to balance themselves on their thigh, and their pawsies only reach like the ankle of the dragon. It's so good. It's so wonderful. I would love to be embraced by a dragon this much larger than I. So for you, face and neck need to be shaved so often, more often than legs and arms. It'd be nice to just not have it be a constant issue. Yeah. You can hide your legs and arms, but you can't hide your face. Yeah. Oh, you love torturing Fae when their vest is on? It's very fun. I bet that's how it feels when a ghost walks through you in real life, if ghosts were real. If? DM the other version. Go to Russell Allen at Fur Affinity if you wish to see the other version. I love dragons. They're so big! I know. A big blue dragon with an orange mane. They're so cute. These tongues are pressing together. Chat, I got distracted. The ad's gonna start soon. You want to be held like that? Ooh, by a bear, preferably. Those sizes are while you're kobold. You're making some good arguments for kobold. Also, my music ran out. It's gonna restart it from the top because we're about to play games anyway. It is verified good. It is verified good. Chat, the ad's starting in some amount of time. I don't know what it is. Twitch isn't going to tell me. It's holding that information secret. When ghosts are real and ghosts are rapidly approaching your location. Will Kellev take a break this time? It's true. I'm terrible at taking breaks. All right, a minute and a half. I'm not going to do anything silly during this minute and 22 seconds left. I have to save energy. I have to stop talking. Oh, you mean like a big break? Yeah. Oh, are they Brazilian? I actually didn't even know. That's awesome. Yeah, that's news for me. I actually didn't explore the rest of their profile, but golly, I should explore the rest of their profile. Imagine 3 of these tongues right here all together. Brazil always winning. True. This implies that ghosts have never been real before and are imminently real, which you find very funny. I'm gonna open this demo, but I'm not gonna show you because games are so fucking loud anytime you open them. I'm gonna drastically lower the volume to like 15 or something. Because that's what you have to do to survive gaming in 2025. I need to plug my controller in. I just assume this is a controller game. Whoops. Not me dropping my controller 2 separate times. It's okay. As a VTuber, you can't see all the stupid little things I do, such as drop my fidget toy, drop my stuffed animal, drop my controller. It's a lot of dropping, actually. Okay. Options. Let's see. I'd rather just change the audio right here in my volume mixer. Oh, it's not borderless windowed. Any game that doesn't defaultly open in borderless windowed, I have questions for you. How do I do this? I know you can't see any of this. I just don't want to deafen anybody. Let's do this. Lower down to like 20. I'll do 20. And then do this. This. Okay, fine. We'll do that way. You win, video game. All right. Did I break the controller integration? Okay, no, we're fine. We're chilling. All right, might be loud. Testing in 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's nothing. I actually can't tell if it's working because it's nothing in terms of audio. So what if I hit this? This is called the Gecko Gods, by the way. I just want to confirm the audio situation before I change like anything. It's kind of, oh wait, I know what's happening. I know what's going on. This is the demo from the Steam Next Fest, by the way. You could also download this. I had to refix a thing, and then it'll make noise. Okay. Okay, so I can see it on the mixer. Oh, look at that gecko go. Okay, so that's definitely way too quiet. Oh my god, we made their ass go up in the air and it hasn't even been 2 seconds. Okay, this seems to be the rare exception where it's actually quiet, and maybe I can actually turn it up to a regular human volume. Okay. Oh. There's a yip button! That's just me pressing X on my controller. Oh, you can just leave your mouth open. Nope. Okay, we'll have to learn the correct camera angle. I saw this demo. Well, let me rephrase. I saw footage announcing this game like God, probably a couple years ago, and I only just saw recently that there was a demo for it. Geckos are so good. Yeah, Umami's art and music is really good. I like that song a lot. Very important button. Yip mask. Oh, I love Dithyon. Can we run on water? Probably not. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. We're going back. We're going back. The water is not kind to us. I don't know if this game has like a category because it's not out. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely stream to it. Okay. Updated my stupid title. Got a category. Honestly, part of what's made this game stand out to me is just the beautiful art style everywhere. And I didn't even know about the yip button. There's a map? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, it's a dash button. Just trying out all the buttons right now and see what's happening. What settings would there be? Accessibility? I'm curious. What's under there? Oh, toggle sprint, input tips, lock cursor. I am using a controller, but sometimes when you look at games, there's spoilers for mechanics on the controller, so I'm not gonna change anything yet. How do I sniff the flower? Perfect, no questions. Yeah, the way they just go is very good. It makes me very happy. Oh my god, this is beautiful water, by the by. Oh! That's like desktop background vibes in the distance. This looks so cute. Yeah, I've been wanting to try this game. I mean, literally all I know about is that you're a tiny gecko and you technically have to solve puzzles or whatever. Who cares? Oh yeah, sorry, it's called Gecko Gods. I changed my category to it. But I guess these are the gods of the gecko. It's me first personing. I'm so nonchalant. So you can play on Games Plus demos. Oh, that's true, yeah. Ooh, you're studying environmental science. You're immediately intrigued by this game. That's awesome. Oh, of course I can climb objects. Yes. Okay. Good game. Can I go in their eye? I cannot go in their eye. I tried. I tried to enter their hole. It did not work. Oh, they can hold me in their arms? This is already a great game. So you can dash off objects. Can I climb up your big meaty thigh? I sure can. This is like an MMO unlock just to have like the shoulder gecko and you spend like 1,000,000 gil on the market board for it. Then you can say, you just have them yip. I don't know if there's fall damage. Oh, look at the chunky lines in the shadows. That's really good. I feel like these are the types of games where you actually want to play them really slowly. Just appreciate the beauty everywhere. So you can just climb over this. Is there a hole in it? Oh, there's a thing over here. Interact. Actually, that's the yip button. That's not the interact button. Okay, so can I tug up? Oh, it's like a zipper. I did not think about that. I thought it was a pull out. That's what I was imagining. Okay. Aha, I didn't even see that line. Good. I probably could have gone to the other side of it if I really tried. This game's out? No, this is a demo from the Steam Next Fest. The mouth button. The Beyblade? Like the... Look at that tail from above. I wish I could zoom in just a little bit more. Can I eat this? Oh, you think you can avoid me, orb? That's right, you're scared. There we go. I was trying to like get my mouth wrapped around the orb. Time to eat. You guys have a good night. Have a good Kangy stream. Good night, Alaris. Good night. Kel's good at tugging. I have gotten practice, true. So we probably need to hit this gong somehow. I'd rather just be in their paw, though. Oh, no, I want to go back. I wanted to be in their palm. I see all. Everything the shadow touches is my kingdom. Oh my god, that back arch. Oh, you can air dash. There we go. I thought the dash was only on the ground. Oop. You can actually just air dash though, which is so much cooler than what I thought. I wonder if we'll have like Celeste vibes where like I air dash, collected crystal. Hello? You can triple jump? I did not assume you could do that. 1, 2, 3, dash. That's great. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Hell yeah. So, it's interesting because if I'm on the ground, 1, 2, 3, I can do that. But like if I jump off a surface, I cannot. Maybe that counts as like you're already in the air, question mark. So even this tilted surface, I can't double jump, but specifically this, wait, was it just like a bug? Because I cannot double or triple jump anymore. Oh wait, then it worked there? So that's a 2. Maybe it's not intended because it seems inconsistent. Maybe this was part of like a cutscene floor and it messed with something somehow. Because like now I can only get 2, but if I jump off something, it's only 1. I think it's definitely unintended. Ooh, hole, secret hole. I live here now. Chat, do you want to move in here? I love how their tail wiggles here. Oh. Oh my god, that's so fun. Did Sir Gaz not instruct me on lizard operations? Hi, Tama. No, honestly, they need to teach me how to dance just like they can. If I need to push an orb, though, I will contact Sir Gaz. Guide? Oh, well, sorry, yeah, that's the map. We did see that. I didn't expect the word guide for map. Good place to sleep. Can I eat this? That's what geckos do, right? They eat things. Yeah, I can't double jump down here. I think the cutscene weirdly interacted with the controls. Can I talk to you? Are you a friend? You're probably gonna damage me. So they're little bugs. Oh, I did not know about sprint. Are you bad? Are you evil? You're little ladybugs, yeah? Can I eat them? I cannot. They're trying to run away from me. You fool. Okay, never mind, I'm the fool. You can fly. Lizard. Oh, is it bully time? I did ignore Ivan's pleas for me to take care of my body. I was having too much fun being a gecko. Are they flipping off the audience? I can't believe this. This is why you're broken. All right, I'm gonna take a nap in their eye and then make sure I stand up and stretch my legs. For people who haven't been here for bully time, what I do is I stare at this image for 5 minutes and pretend I'm standing up. What I'm actually going to do is go stand and stretch my legs and make sure to take care of myself and encourage you to also take care of you. And I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. Hi, Siren. Hello. Okay, this is a great song to play while I'm gone. All right, I'll be back soon, okay? What? 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 Oh, you have soup, Siren? Do you dip anything into your soup? I feel like if I have soup and there's no sandwich involved, my enjoyment is cut in at least 30 or 40%. Well, actually, croutons? Croutons can save a soup for me. I love a good crouton. You can air dash like Madeline. Maybe the gecko is trans? Hey, holding my stuffed animal. I'll let this song finish out, then I'll go back to the video game. Soup? Good soup? Ooh, yeah, actually, extra tortillas into the tortilla soup. I'm totally fine with that. That's also me, Ivan. I'm trying to... Oh, I don't have my hands on. I'm trying to not eat all of them. I made a salad for dinner today. So I had like... What did I put in? I put in tomatoes and cucumbers and pork and croutons. And it was delicious. Sometimes you dip. This soup has a lot of stuff. Oh, it's a chonky soup. Okay. Underrated snacks. If it's bread, I just want it in me. Oh, you have a loaf of unbaked cinnamon bread? That sounds so nice. Okay. Resume. Okay. Air dash still real. There's like a little air dash line. It's hard to tell from the angle though. So where do I want to explore? That is a fast camera movement. Oh, I think it's like trying to reset if I bring it too far down. That's what I think is really happening. Can I climb on the ceiling upside down or no? Yes. Okay, awesome. This really like checks off the creature box for me. What kind of plush am I squeezing? So the Welsh dragon, the Wales flag, like the red dragon, I have that as a plushie. My husband got it for me as a gift. Is it gonna force me off, probably? No. Well, yes. I lost all track of directions there. Ooh, so if you want to try dashing in a bug, okay. Ooh. Oh. New insect discovered. Thank you. I did try and do that before, but I failed. I wonder if I can look at my collection of insects. I think not. Why is it called whales when it's a dragon? Could you do a whale dragon hybrid? Is that available? Also, hi Zafu. Thomas Sergas. I hope everybody's doing so good tonight. I want to eat these plants too. Dash. Ooh, critters. Okay. I wonder if I stun them with a dash. Bug vor? I guess so. Oh. Okay, I just completely destroyed them. Oh, I have a little like collectible currency. I literally did not expect any enemies in this game. I thought this was chill walk around puzzles and geckos and eating bugs. Anything under the stairs? Just more stairs, but the opposite direction. Okay. I didn't know you could attack scorpions. I saw the dash pop up coming towards this room, so I thought it might work, and I'm glad it did. Kelv killing enemies to get their triangles. So they stole triangles from a very reputable coyote, and I'm gonna return them. That's the plot of this game. Don't worry about it. That gecko, the gecko must be made of solid steel. Are there two? There are. It is not like when I move the camera and walk at the same time. I should respect the game's decisions. I like how the game is trying to teach me right now to appreciate the environment, which is easy because it's beautiful, but it's also like integral to the mechanics. Here in Australia, we have New South Wales. So the whales are upside down there. Why is the gecko so cute when moving levers? They're so cute when anything, honestly. Okay, anything on the ceiling around here? Hole? Oh, it's just a divot, it's not a hole. Ooh, I want to get a mushy too. Okay, so we're about to enter the mouth, so the Vor furries are cheering once again. Oh, it's even a tongue, it's a tongue bridge. Oh, to be a divot. Oh, we got lore? Okay, so we have creatures, we have a rock. Oh my god, it's me! Can you see the family resemblance? Sorry, I'm blue. I'll get into the red later, I haven't unlocked that. I love this way to deliver storytelling in a game where your character cannot speak or read. Ooh, I was actually expecting to get hurt by that. I don't think I should move and walk at the same time. I think I should always keep them like, sorry, move the camera and walk at the same time. Ooh, gecko. Ooh, all different geckos. Gecko 2 and 3. Anyone try that problem where it gets really hot out and you get EP? I think it encourages me to take more naps for sure. For thousands of years, the gecko gods have slumbered. Never mind, we have a gecko language we can definitely read. New Dark Crystal looks great. I have not thought about that movie in so long. They wait for the sign that they should return to breathe life back into this withered world. Go forth, wake the gecko gods, and restore life back to this forgotten place. Okay. This is all an ad for Geico. The Great Water Gecko. Oh, so I can essentially like choose which one to have active. So they're both in that northeast direction. Not that we have a concept of directions because we're just a silly little gecko. Okay. Ooh, these look like little Monster Hunter arts before you go on a mission. That's so cute. Ooh, look at them. They're pudgy. I need to eat so many bugs so I can get as big as you. Ooh, green? It's probably mirrored, but we should look at the other side too. I love this gecko. Ooh. Oh, interesting. So the other statues had no eyes because somebody stole the gems from them. And can that somebody be me? Oh, 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 oh. Dang it, I want, whoop, never mind. I don't think the gems have collision. I think I have interfaced with them. Yeah, their eyes are yipping. This isn't normal. Can we explore anything else here? Ooh, I can go underneath the text. I am a crafty lizard. Ooh, that's like a grate too. I mean, theoretically, I could just go up there. I can just climb wherever I want because I am a lizard. But since it's closed, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Oh, my controls are inverted a little bit here. It's not the right word, but they control differently. Oh, yeah, it didn't work out. You get tired. Oh, you can't sleep if it's too hot. Yeah, if it's too hot, there's like a balance. If it's a little bit harder than normal, I want to take naps all the time. But if it's too hot, I'm just sweltering, and even being naked can't cure me. I love the thick shades, the thick outline to the shades here. It's so cool. Was there actually something hidden back over there behind the pillars? I don't think so. No. WWW. It's interesting how you can design a game to give your character. You can literally go anywhere. We can go anywhere, including into these boys. They have 2 health. Oh my God, they got lasers. Is there friendly fire? There's not friendly fire. Oh, okay. So I'm nearly on fire, speaking of. I wonder how I get health back in a game like this. If there's bugs around, I know what I want. Little pot friend. Oh no, now that I've learned that pots can have gubbins, I want every pot destroyed. Because I want all the gubbins. We'll unlock the Gecko God Shop. It looks like it's a kind of like a Halo shield coming back sort of thing in terms of how my health operates. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to spend these during the demo, but I am enjoying the collecting just because the game is beautiful. Being able to push around the physics of the pot and not have them disappear, that's joy. Can I climb on them? I don't think so. Oh, never mind, they disappeared. There's no joy to be found. That's probably the better decision for optimizing a video game, but it's still sad to me. Geckos, they can regenerate, you're so true. That's why I can step near this flame and not feel a thing. It's just built different than the other geckos. Oh, it's actually very bright. I don't even want to sprint. I want to gently taper through this world. And before we make a game at a pot shop owner stopping adventurers from breaking them, it's finally time for revenge. So when I touch the water, I flatten out, yeah? I was wondering if I could hold on to the wall and keep going further down. Is this like somebody militant? Is this like a spear? Spear, is this like an arrow quiver on their back? Maybe like some sort of scythe or glaive that they're holding? So they have a tabard on. I think of this as more like gold than I do like a skin color because it's also up here. So I think they're fully decked out in armor. So I'm assuming climbing up is the next state, but let's look around first. Ooh, strawberry jam, gouache. Finally, a game where regeneration actually makes sense. Whoa, that was an incredible hop. Arch, climb in the pipe, climb in the pipe. Gosh, I can just gently do it too. Palif's so good at hopping and sticking to walls. Thank you, I'm very sticky, Ava. Thank you for noticing. Is there a hole up there? I didn't imagine that. I imagined that. Okay. So we've seen that art on the left. This art's new right here. Is that a throne from the side? Is this maybe some sort of regalia at the top? I originally thought that was a lion mane, but I don't think so anymore. Maybe they're just at an office, like an office desk. Are they like using a computer? Like this right here is a computer, and they're just touching little kibi. How did Kelf get so sticky? Well, I started reading The Ethical Slut, and I learned all the hot tips and tricks. Gecko God's walk percent speedrun. I imagine there's like out of bounds weirdness that somebody has found in this game, like to go super fast. Ooh, Calamander? That would give me a thick tail if I was in fact like a salamander. Gently taper. Oh, is that John Dead Cells? That's actually such a funny reference. Oh, you got out of bounds by mistake? I always knew you were a gamer. Okay. Oh my god, that's beautiful in there. Oh, I want to go bathe in there. You already have a thick tail, but it could be more of my percentage of my entire being if I was a salamander and or gecko. I must eat you. New insect discovered. I did not think that'd work out, actually. I saw the sparkles over there, but I also see a cog. Wonder if the cog's important. I do want to look at the window just for fun. Okay. So that'd be like the top of the island. I imagine that we're going to be internal for the most part in this game, just because you can climb basically any surface. Actually, could have I climbed on top of this whole structure before entering it? I probably could have, and I didn't think about it because I just started. All right, we can read this. Caliph uses tail whip. I do like to lower boys' defenses. Detachable tail folds up in the pouch for easy storage. Imagine somebody does like a tail tug and it pops off. Wouldn't you feel so awkward? What is your ideal tail percentage? I'm pretty sure it's just Tsukinoko, just like 90% of your body, you're just a head. New insect devoured. Honestly though, like for real, not joking, I feel like Kangi has like a really good tail percentage. I mean, what is that? Like 30% of my body? Maybe a little bit less. 30%'s really good. We love a chubby snake, yeah. You'd feel awkward as a coyote. It's just lunch. Ooh, summons for centimeter detachable parts. Isn't that technically like, well, I was thinking plushes, but they're not supposed to come apart. But they like wouldn't die if they lost their arm. It could be re-sewed on. Follower of the Gecko Gods, heed these words. Oh yes, Since. Why didn't I think about Since? Across a narrow bridge close to here, the mountain water pool is deep. 3 locked bars at the inner sanctum. Oh yeah, I see the little tugger on the up left. Breach them and seek audience with the weeping divinity. So you say weeping, and I see a statue and like a bowl near here. I wonder if you could make them like cry somehow. Ooh, it's beautiful. The art style of this is just so appealing. Is this the same message or different? I could have sworn it was a different. Oh, it is different. Along the coast stands a great tower, gathering the mountain's sacred tears, the river. Well, follow the path of gods and ascend it. Is that a portal in the distance? And its sunken secrets will be yours. Tower Gong. I keep forgetting to tell you a hilarious joke. Thundy, I'm so here for it. I'm ready to laugh. There are 3 here. They did say about 3 goals. Oh, you can't say it here? I see. Oh, the real important ratio is the tongue to muzzle. How much is too much, Mottos? Because anteaters are a thing. Who is this creature? This game is called Gecko Gods, and we are the creature. Across a narrow bridge close to here, the mountain's water pools deep. Oh, yeah, we already saw that one. I didn't actually pay attention to which is which, so I might repeat the wrong one again. Creature. Okay, so we can use them as a base point. We've done left. We're gonna do straight across. My tongue to muzzle ratio is low. Can I borrow some of yours? Ava, gladly. Close to where the river is embraced by the sea, the mountain hides a maze of shifting stone and water. Prove your worth and prevail. The gauntlet gone. Okay, so using this guy as a centerpiece. Also need to eat you, I need to eat you. I need to eat you, I need to eat you. There we go. They waited so patiently to die. I appreciate that. So it came up from this hole. Actually, the hole will be my center point. So that is home. So we're just gonna go left from the door. I feel those that enjoy creatures enjoys a very, very heavy ratio. True. I feel like if you can't choke on the tongue at least a little bit, what's the point? Is that a So there's a hole in there, but I don't know how to dive. Okay, here's a thought, here's a thought, here's a thought. What if we gain extra height? Do we go under the water more? I freaking grabbed the wall. I was trying to do a perfect dive. Kind of. I mean, I do go under the water line, but I breach so quickly. And also, if I was able to get underwater and stay underwater, I would probably drown and be very sad about it. But the idea is there. You can see the idea. So there's one of the things up there. Is that a bird? Pretty bird, pretty bird. Oh my god, this whole game is so gorgeous. Creature, heavy ratio. I mean, we already know about Thundy's tail percentage, which is infinite. I missed. Okay, we wait here. Fool. New insect discovered. Need to make the statue cry? Give them some sad indie games. Gosh, I love. Oh, there's the thing that I thought was a portal when we saw it from afar. I feel like this particular statue base was the one that we saw in all of the, whoops, I was trying to climb you. The one that we saw in all the little, I want to say visions, but really cutscene. So we could go in there. I really just want to jump through what I'm calling a portal. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't actually see that I got extra money, which is that same shape, or at least I assume it's that shape. Oh, yellow. I don't think we've gotten yellow before. Ooh, the urge to consume, chat. The urge to consume. No! They're dodging. They're dodging. Ah, I really thought that was good. I really thought that was good. Oh, sorry, there's actually a bajillion of them, and I don't have to try that hard. There we go. You were a different one. Yeah! Oh my god, the water in the distance. Oh! I wonder how, like, massive this game will be in the future. I feel like none of these are actually accessible, and they're just beautiful. I kind of assumed that the sunlight shifting on the inside was, how do you say, like a fake? Like, I didn't think there was actually a day-night cycle, but maybe there is, I don't know. Vorus Kelef? I'm actually not into Vor anymore, I've decided. I'm sorry, Tama, I'm sorry, Foodski, I've turned over a new leaf. Cute how the gecko leaves their mouth open when near a bug. That is true. They are excitedly waiting. Yeah, even Little Gator Game. I love Little Gator Game. I've not put in my calendar when the DLC for that game's gonna come out. It's like a, I was gonna say underground section. Tom, I'm sorry! Vor pills, happily. All right, let's get all these things right here. I keep wanting to dash through them. I can literally just walk, but dashing is more fun, I will admit. Woo! I feel like you could probably use this dash in unattended ways, and speaking of day-night cycle, here we are. Let's look around. What did I miss? Any of those circles? I don't believe so, but I do want to keep climbing. All the stars! Whoa, look at that orb! Hey, we have to hide. The orb will notice us. We live! Yeah, chat, you're safe. You'll never enter my mouth, but your tongue might. Okay. Yeah, it was a very fast sun. Whoa, getting lost right here. I'm just gonna disconnect. There we go. This implies that you're moving much slower than you think. Honestly, because we're a creature, we probably are moving slowly, but they sped it up to make the game more playable. Okay. I don't even care about the riddles. I literally just want to explore. I want to literally have -int lizard brain and just go to the nearest shiny object or bug. Can I put just a little bit of me in your mouth? So we can make a Google form. You can suggest things to put in my mouth that are attached to you, and I'll get back to you in 2 to 4 business days. Is that a puppy? Is that a glowing, rotating puppy? There's also a bird on top. I'm assuming birds are bad for us specifically because we are a small critter. Pretty sure that's a rotating 3D puppy. But I see bug and I can't think ahead of time. Did I miss? Bruh. How? He is the one. He's going down. There we go. Demo, hi. Lizards experience time differently. I think Surgas would agree, yeah? Wolf butts, hello. Oh, I can talk to them. I really thought the birds were not my friends. I'm so happy the birds are my friends. Oh, you want to do an archipelago for Gator Game? I never thought about that with Gator Game, but given all the small collectibles, that's a neat idea. You know, games like this have someone on their dev team that's the creature expert. Every time a dev tries to implement something, they're like, actually, geckos do this. Oh, they're like a woodpecker? Okay. Hi. This thing is so shiny, so mesmerizing. Unfortunately, no matter how long I stare at it, I can't seem to move it or do anything with it. Feel free to have a go at it if you want. Maybe you'll have better luck. I want to touch the dog. Relic discovered. I wanted to literally mount the dog and then spin with it, but that didn't work. There's sparkling. What a pretty bird. I can't hold you? I can lay up top you gently and slowly phase through you. Wait, whoa. Oh, hi. This thing, okay, so it's the same thing. I thought they'd like react. You're beautiful, I love you. I'll talk to you later. So you have to ring the different gongs. We have to awaken the great water gecko. Those are our like missions right now. But the real mission is to be a small creature and eat. Oh, I love how they stylize the grass. This is literally so beautiful. You're Surgaz? I know! It's a great time. This game is called The Gecko Gods. I don't know of any official release date. I didn't look that up. My money. But the demo is out through Steam Next Fest is what we're playing. Ooh, that's a twofer. I absorbed the dog artifact. This is just an analogy for me being more puppy. I don't want to really go down until we climb to the highest peak. Oh, Q4 2025, thank you. This is the exact type of game that I want to play in stream, though, that encourages meandering. Like, yes, there's objectives, there's spots to go, but mostly we're just talking and it's a beautiful landscape with soft music. Okay. Ooh, we go chill on that island. I kind of hope that there are no enemies in the game aside from the little things that I can take out with a dash or two. The idea of this staying like a very peaceful experience is very alluring to me. Can I yip at you? It didn't even explode. I'm actually so sad it didn't explode. I feel like money isn't gonna really have a use, especially because there's so many of these. At least not in the demo, I should rephrase. I wanna climb the tree. Cat behavior, true. Can I get to the tip? I can't see the nipple of this tree to therefore get on the tip because there's too many leaves. Never mind, it's fake! It's fake! The gods have betrayed us. This tree is not real. I'm leaving. What? I wonder if you do actually have to like eat to stay warm or happy or healthy or anything for your little gecko life. My immersion. Ooh, that's beautiful over there. Is that like an aqueduct? What do you call those things? I know it deals with water. I want to climb this. Oh, I just want to bask. I just want to like lay right here in the beautiful sun all day. Okay, so I can't talk to him. I did kiss him though. I hate it when Minecraft Steve leaves one of the branches just floating Lamau. I really want to go climb that shaft down there, but I also don't want to leave the upper. I mean, I kind of just want to explore. Well, I hope there's no fall damage. Yeah, we're a gecko. We're fine. The sense of scale that this game brings is like really delightful. Like, I know I'm teeny tiny. Oh, there's something down there. Is that another puppy? I hope it's another puppy. You were thinking about that? Puppies? I believe it. You want to climb down a shaft? Well, no, we're going to have to climb back up it when we're done, too. Not just down. Oh, frick! I wanted to appreciate the critter shape of it. I think it was like a weasel. I don't know how many, like, hidden collectibles there are in this game. Maybe, I don't know if the relics quantify as, like, hidden because they're, like, giant and glowing. But this was out of the way, to be fair. I'm trying to parse if any of these windows are broken and therefore I can enter that structure. I think there's just, like, lattice work on the ones down there, so they're not actually like that. I'm just a little guy, true. Chat, do you think there was talk in the dev room of we need a stamina gauge and somebody said, fuck that, you're a little lizard, go have fun. Oh, lion, hi! You know what, I could have taken a rest there. Oh my god, look at the reflection, it's gorgeous. Do you think that one separate pillar has something on it and I missed it? Oh my god, the ripples of the water, so nice. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Lion. That's very sweet of you, I appreciate it. But there's not gonna be any rest happening here. I must be filled with bugs. Okay. Ooh, a gong. Okay. So what hints can we take from here for progress? The idea is that if I'm in this room, I could connect with that room. And it looks like it has, I can't tell if that actually goes somewhere down there or if it's a wall. I feel like it might be a wall. Does it loop back over like that way is progress again? I wonder if that means that on some side of this structure, there'll be an entrance in there. Or it might just be teasing and like real later. Kelf wants to be filled with bugs, specifically in my lizard arc, yes. What's down here? Whoa! Excuse me. Ooh, I'm gonna cough, one sec. Yeah, all I really wanted was some tea, is what I needed. You want to be filled with bugs? Am I working on an Oogie Boogie Sona? I haven't thought about that movie in so long. Chad, I want to see if I can make... Oh! I want to see if I can make it to the island without exploding. We already stepped into the water a little bit near the start, so I know if I'm in there for too long, that I'll start to like lose health slowly. Ooh, yeah, look at this rock. Ooh, look at the patch of sun. Ooh. Ooh, crave the sun, crave the sun. Yes. Yes. Ooh, so you know what a great feature would be? And maybe a power you unlock is to be able to make shadow animals, like shadow puppets. I would love that as a feature. Okay, we can go back now. Time to be a little guy with littler legs. Hi, Rumble. Imagine this game, but there's a mod where you're a tiny gator walking around. Wouldn't that just be the best game? Huh. Praise the sun. It's already gone. There's nothing to praise anymore. Oh. There's another one of those faces. We saw one of the faces up top. It didn't actually have anything to do with it. The game is probably trying to signpost very clearly, like walk over here, nerd. And I'm like, what sign? What post? Is it a, oh, it's a boat? Imagine, oh my God, Wind Waker energy, but you're a gecko? Also, I see that, is that my shadow in the water going slowly over there? My lizard shadow? Oh my God, full game needs to come out sooner. You could be a little lizard on a boat. Oh, I love that idea. Wumble. How am I doing being a gecko? I'm having fun just completely moving around at my very slow pace, which is all I ever want in a game. Shadow the Lizard Hedgehog. Oh, bird, pretty bird. Oh, hey there, little guy. That thing down there seems to float pretty well. Not much of value to me on account of my wings. Ooh, you could tug it. But if someone as wingless as you was looking for a way off the island. I already had that thought myself, but thank you for echoing it. That'd be funny if you recharge in the sun because you're a lizard. What was it, Boktai? That was like was it a GBA game? No. But yeah, it was the game where you could like play in the sun to recharge or at night, and the game was harder at night, and you could only recharge your gun during the sun. Yeah, Solar Boktai Django. I only ever emulated that game. I never had a physical copy, but just the design elements present were like fascinating. I could definitely fit through this hole. Right here, the square one, I could definitely fit through there. Exact experience, Lamau. Oh, your little sister has a gecko named Bullet? That's so cute. Oh, what's my favorite type of lizard or gecko? One that I can hold. I actually don't know any different types of them. Bruh. My lizard body demands that you enter it. I think this might be a new bug. I think I'll actually, oh, we should do this. That is one of the visions we saw. Kangi goes in the square hole. How do you get the tail in there? Do you have to scrungle it? Step, 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 step. Gosh. I'm curious, like, the art that these creators have done outside of the game. Like, what does their purely 2D art look like? Does it match this vibe? Oh, lots of lube. I should have known. Are you kicking the lizard, mister? I will gnaw your leg off like this. It's gonna be gone once I'm done with you. Or are you helping them onto the rock with your foot suspiciously? No, you're literally kicking rocks at the lizard. This is so homophobic. During Pride Month, you'd kick rocks at lizards? I guess if they're right in my way, I should destroy them. Imagine if I was your necklace, right here. They're just playing tag with their teeth. That's just a kiss. You can't play tag with your teeth. Ooh, you're it. Kisses you. Actually, that sounds cute. Let's bring kiss tag into reality. Oh, that's a big lizard. Woo. Would I want to become a bigger lizard in this game? I think part of the joy is being a little guy. You with cheese and cheese, not bugs. Ooh, I see. I'm not supposed to enter this. Can we pray tag, please? So I should probably go over there. There's like a lever to tug. What was that sound? I thought I heard like rock shifting. They did call these a gauntlet. Is this bad if I step on here? Yes, yes. Ooh, did you see that? So I wonder if we tug that over there, the water will lower and then we can use this magical stuff. I know I could have just walked over the walls, but I wanted to see them fall anyway. Ooh, okay, 1 out of 2. Oh, it's changing places for the water. I get it. Cal, thinking about tugging? When am I not thinking about tugging? It's all fun and games, so you kiss too hard and break something? Yeah, I don't want to kiss somebody too quickly and our teeth clack together. That doesn't sound exciting to me. So it's only the silver? Yeah, so I can kind of ish control like how quickly I fall. Is it gonna go straight in the water? It did. Okay, that's what I was. Whoa! That's what I was worried about. Pot down there. That implies to me that the water will continue to lower. What else is present here? Oh, big lizard. Play? I think play. Yeah. Just said playfully. Like play. Okay, we can go. Oh, wait. Yeah, getting dragged along. Oh, to the water? Rude, rude. This is my lizard workout, by the way. Yeah, that's very cute. Whoa. Okay, it's a one-sided texture. I see. It's probably supposed to be connected. Lizard treadmill. It's how I got my walkout. Kiss too hard and accidentally pull their tooth out with your tongue. I feel like if your tongue is that strong, you should be using it for party tricks. Tag and I eat you. I like the sparkle to sort of showcase key items. To let you know that like it's reusable. Okay. I can't, this is the new side, yeah? Yeah, it's the new side. Oh, elevator. I don't need to take the elevator, I could take the wall, but it's more magical if I take this. Perfect. Faye, hi Faye. Faye, did you see that rainbow dragon I tagged you in? I thought it was very cute. I can hide under here. This is safe for geckos. You're madly in love with the movement. The little lizard boys stop abruptly and skitter around. Yeah, we started on a beach, Thundy, so you could see all the little footprints of the gecko. It was very good. Faye, 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 I hope you're well. Hope your week and your Monday was so delightful. I'm gonna talk to you in lizard language. I know you understood that. I have heard of Snake Pass. I've seen it played in Discord calls before, but I've never tried it myself. Ooh, okay. Are you gonna fall off? You can shoot while falling? Legit rude. Legit so mean that you can do your gamer skills and shoot at me. That's gonna go into your YouTube compilation. So, I think I could just drag them off the edge, yeah? Like, I don't know if your AI is gonna be smart enough to stop falling. Okay. Oh, I fell. It's probably for the best. I wanna recover. Oh, I wanna recover health. This is just actually, oh! Get wrecked, nerd. Are they actually still down there? And they're still fine underwater? You can, you can see their walk trail with a lighter color. I bet they can still shoot at me too from underground. Okay, my health has come back anyway. Shoot. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. The games, these games evoke so much emotion from Kangi. It's just whimsy. I need games filled with whimsy, I think. I think that resets their eyeball attack, just hitting them, so being super aggro is the play. I thought it was supposed to respect them, but it turns out they want to be dominated. You desperately need to request creature reference sheets. Creature reference sheets. What does it imply? You just want a full 3D turnaround picture of my Moonfang? The scaled wyvern is super cozy, Feywin. Thanks for tuning me onto it. It's so good. I love that base. To be a little pot creature. I love monder lizards because they can be so gosh darn large. So your favorite group of lizards are the monder ones? Oh, Komodo dragons. Yeah, they look so cozy. They're the type of cozy that looks like they want to take a nap, but would also kill me if I got too close. I feel like Little Gator Game, also mentioned earlier in chat, in this game evokes similar styles of emotions out of me, which is just, I just want to explore. Well, it's not as simple as open world, because a lot of the times when I play open world games, I find them exhausting. Like, oh God, there's so much to do in every direction. It feels like there's too much. I feel like Little Gator Game had the exact correct amount of stuff in its world. And I feel like this game having a lot of nothing in the open world, aside from the beautiful vistas, I feel like that makes it click with my brain a little bit more. Oh, you found something when I played? What'd you find? This is a different switch. Yes, it has to be a different switch. Oh, I saw this area from the outside. Yeah, there's the shaft. We climbed that. We found like a ferret. It's been 5,000 years. Oh, you have Snake, Shark, and Axolotl. That's exciting. The Tumby. They bite? Yeah, so I bite to interact, and I also have a dedicated yip button. Hey, as far as I know, there's no fall damage. Little, is it different colors going upwards? Yes. Is there a second floor here? Well, I see the hole, and I know you want me to touch it, but what's in here? What's in this middle floor? Nothing, question mark? I'm still happy I explored. I would love to sip tea, thank you. I see the hole. Yeah, I'm going to it right now. Pitter, patter, pitter, patter. Oh, there's the glong! That's what I've been trying to get to. But I have to explore before I touch it. Okay, never mind, I've explored, I'm gonna touch it. Ooh, ah. All right, that's one. Kangi, you have Thursday off and it's your writing, you swear. Let's go. I read my essay to chat earlier and then I played the song 1 out of 3. And I had a great time reading it. I liked how, when I read it out loud, Cadenza compared it to slam poetry, which is exactly how I wanted to come off as I was talking. I mean, I wrote it to be read, but I was excited to read it out loud because I can emphasize, and I feel like I have a specific cadence while I talk, and especially when I know the words that are up and coming, I can like push it, I can punctuate, I can talk in the exact way that I want to talk and just have fun with it, and it was fun. Reading out loud is huge for editing and flow. Yeah, like when I was writing technical documentation for work, I would be like, this is so good, it's awesome. I would take a break and come back and read it out loud and just do like the Harbu yikes face, but IRL. It's like, ooh, it's not fine actually, I need to edit it. That was me with my essay where I wrote it, I let it sit for like a day and I came back and then read it out loud. And I realized, oh yeah, there's a lot of that's and thes and thoses and whatses and a lot of like filler words that didn't need to be there that when I heard it in my internal voice, it sounded fine, but the external voice exposed the truth. You thought slam poetry was like complaining or something? I don't know the technical definition. I just have a feeling association with how people deliver with it. Pasky. Hi, Pasky. Oh, you thought this game looked interesting? It's very cozy. Like, it's just a beautiful game, especially when we're facing the ocean and we can see all the waves. You can see the different islands. I'm on an internal spot right now, but it is very pretty. Also, hi, Pesky. Hello. Oh, yeah, you started Deltarune, didn't you? And by started, I mean you literally started from the beginning, question mark? I only saw the preview of your stream, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've done seen this area of this game. Come on and slam. I would definitely welcome you all to the jam. I adore that you scuttle. It is fascinating. If I hold the control stick just slightly, just, well, actually, no, if it was like a real lizard, it'd be like a little bit, and then really fast, and then a little bit, and then really fast, and then air dash. Yeah, I hope you're having so much fun. So I haven't played chapter 3 or 4, and I'm assuming you haven't yet because 1 and 2 take their own amount of time. But yeah, Deltarune is beautiful, and I'm glad you're getting to experience it. You love to hear me doing poetry. I mean, me doing the writing club is the closest thing I've ever done to it. I did just purchase a poetry book, and I bought another one as a joke that probably still has good poetry in it that I haven't read. So that might, like, make me want to try it. I don't know. Oh, so it's going to be an ad starting in like 15 seconds. When's the due date? So all the information is here on the K2BC link. If you click that and open it and go over to the first topic, it talks about the start date and the end date. These are very soft due dates. Like it's still open for submission after the 22nd, aka this Sunday. But I'm just going to move on to another one after that. Also, Andy, hi. I want to say hi before the ad started. Welcome to the Jlam. When I mention slam poetry, I'm in a bunch of millennial college students in a bar in the spotlight with a microphone passionately delivering lines. Yeah, just make out with that microphone. Chapter 1, I'm gonna hiccup. You did it as a drinking game as a little handicap to make it more interesting. That's so cute. It's very much delivery slam poetry. It's supposed to be more active improv, more visceral, rhythmic delivery. I'll have to practice it. Potato, hello, hi. Living in another state makes me sad because we have very few lizards. That is sad. Enunciation, yeah. Ooh, performative dramatic reading with good enunciation, yeah. I didn't like practice really. I just read it out loud once in my room alone. So I didn't like practice for it. But I think it's fun just to kind of go for it in front of an audience and see what happens. I had fun reading earlier. What? You spent like 8 hours and a solid chunk of it was just yapping about your thoughts about Toby's creative process and the writing of the characters. That sounds awesome. I know. Yeah, the music of all Undertale Deltarune is literally peak. Hey, buddy. The lever's jammed. Oh, yeah, we're just going to get slammed? I'm afraid. No getting around it for now, but here's a saying among us ravens that might provide some comfort for you. Wishlist Gecko Gods on Steam coming later this year. No clue what it's actually supposed to mean, to be honest with you. I like that. I think that's funny. Eat him. I mean, honestly, they deserve to do stuff like that. This game's really cute. Oh, Andy, I did say hi. I tried to get it before the ad started, but I'll say hi again after this ad is over to really rub my affection on your face. All right, let's go up here. I'm skittering. Oh, it's a tourney? We haven't had a tourney yet. Let's go. We've only had tugs. The ad is over. I gotta say it again. Andy, I hope you're well. Hi. This demo's pretty lengthy, so it's probably a normal human length demo, but I'm not a normal human. I'm a weird kangaroo who takes a long time to inefficiently play games. So, oh, I see. So there's all these patterns on the wall, and we'll have to find where they connect to, and there's probably levers. Would you would you like to hear the best worst wish list or gaming car you've had in a demo? It made you angry and laugh? I would love to hear. The truth is, if I get drunk, I actually get less stupid and start being super analytical of any art than get your hands on. So in other words, if you hold a boy, or sorry, if you hold your crush, because you've been talking about that, while drunk, you'll say all the things that's inspiring about them. Kellev Time Distortion, yeah. Are they, is this prison? Are they like shackled? I actually don't know what tugging this will do. Will it be water-based again, question mark? Oh, there's a tug right here. There's so many tugs. There's so many things. Oh, I fell. I fell. Can I? The camera doesn't want me to be here, but I want to be here. Okay. Oh, okay, so the wall thing lit up, awesome. Oh, what is that? Ooh, it's a gecko, a salamandi. Okay, so that implies, oh, I think that just means if we find all the tugs, then we can pick that up. We can get another relic. Oh, here's one. I missed the easy one. Stop calling me out. I think it's very, any one of us who has a crush or a new partner like myself, like, it's so hard not to get lost in the creative appreciation of them. Ooh, I see. So we'll have to lower the water to get to that one, which is probably what I was supposed to do with the other thing. Got it. Whoops. I didn't think I fell. I did. So you're doing a word puzzle, completed it. You flipped it around and found an alternative answer with the same puzzle. Letter by letter, follow and wish list. That's so funny. I don't know what this represents. What happens if I do nothing? Oh, this lets me see the water. That's actually awesome. My guess is this is down on the left and right is up for the water line, question mark. Niz! Hot, yeah, we're so gecko. We're full gecko right now. This gecko's strong. Yeah, don't get too near their mouth. He could probably call me good boy. You go fully non-verbal, only dog noises. Chat, I've never gone non-verbal before. I don't know. I see this happen to beautiful friends of mine, and it feels like a curiosity. I don't know how to relate to it, but it seems interesting from afar. Ugh. 3 out of 3. The door is open. Oh, nonverbal post-TF. That's what I told Harbis this felt like when I saw the emoji for the first time. I was like, this feels like post-TF, what is it, ego death? That's the phrase. Like post-TF ego death, you don't have yourself anymore, you're just a creature. So I think the gecko is like theoretically up here. Can I eat this? It's almost like it's on my head. There we go. I'm the prettiest gecko there is. Yo, I was right. I'm gonna absorb this gecko into myself. Relic discovered. Let me get all these things. Ooh, this is so satisfying. Ooh. I wonder if I get to like 1,000 before the demo ends. My controller is vibrating this whole time. You're so slimy. Hi, Hairbun. Okay. Oh my God, they're weeping. That's so sad. So I think this is 2 out of 3. Macro Kellev. Oh, you got lost in your crush's eyes. Send help, run out of snacks in 3 days. No, stay lost in them. That's great. Kellev is the opposite of non-verbal. True. Infina Yap. Oh, so right above me the hole opened. Okay. That's an emote? Yeah. Harbis was in my chat, and I said, Harbis, if you don't make an emote, I'm gonna make it an emote. And they, before the end of that stream, they posted that in chat. I'm a tier 2 subscriber to Harbis, so they made it a tier 2 emoji. I think they said specifically that they were out of like tier 1 slots, but I'm very happy to have it. Kellev can yap into the end of the universe and you love that so much. I mean, on stream in VR chat, yes. The majority of my life, I'm very quiet and I'm just like, I'm in my beautiful solitude. But when I am... Oh, we almost fell. When I get to be around people in the way that I enjoy, such as streamer VR, yeah, definitely Infinity App. I don't remember where the third hint was. Well, I guess we can just look at the map. Awaken the Great Water Gecko. So I need to ring the Tawaguang. Great Water Gecko, find a way through the caves. I feel like we already found a way through the caves because we're here, right? A tier 10 kangaroo? I don't even think there are 10 kangaroos on Twitch.tv television. You love Kelef slime? Should that be the first piece of merch that I do is slime? We did not do this one. We did not do this one. That thing on the left looks similar, but then I realized it's a repeated pattern. I don't know how to embrace this. This feels like a lost spot. We can make more. We can always make more noises. Huh? Oh, my apologies, Fred. You seem to have caught me deep in meditation. Whenever life becomes too much, I come here to try and clear my mind. But when I'm truly lost, I like to go meditate inside of that great pyramid. The artifacts inside always seem to contain the answers I seek. Hope this helps you on your journey. May the Gecko God show you the way. That's the game saying, go look at the fucking hints, nerd. So that's the one that's blocked behind the full release, which is very fair and valid. This is a demo. Kelvis had to catch up on the time, so he didn't talk. He yaps twice as much to make it go. I mean, Ivan was very correct when I said I kind of want to intentionally talk slower, and they said you would never get to the game if you did that. So where was this one again? You're through the caves and get checked off either. Oh, so I started doing this one and then I never finished it. It was the tower. Thank you so much. Follow the path of the gods and ascend it. So I went through all the colored rings and its sunken secrets will be yours. I missed one. There it is. I missed that ring. Okay. So I thought I got all the rings. It was just on the outside. That actually makes sense. That tracks. All the rings just like Sonic. Yeah, don't hit me. I'll drop on my rings. Okay, so what direction is that from the inside? There's probably a door directly next to the hint, and I just did not go through it. Skitter, skitter, skitter. I mean, why am I trying to rush to objectives? We should just hide under a leaf, get just a little bit of shade. There we go. Did I go through Sonic's secret rings? I mean, you have to have a pretty high friendship level with Sonic to get access to his secret rings. I don't know if I've gotten these, like, coral-colored butterflies. Ooh. You wish you were a lizard? I just assumed you, Demo, wish you were the bug so that the lizard could eat you. So it's there? Yeah, it's there. If you have an ant problem, let the demo twerk around your home and boom, it's fixed. No. Okay, so you go in the other direction for the funny vor. I actually didn't know. I was just throwing that out there. Can I go in here in this hole? Cozy. Cozy. How many people know I'm a vor? I mean, I watch Tama and Foodski, and even if I'm not talking all the time, I see how y'all talk. I know what you're into. Ooh, hi. I missed that earlier. That fell. So how many rings did I miss? That feels like the main question here. Let's start at the bottom. I might be thinking about this wrong. It might be pass through them in a sequential order and not necessarily like just get all of them. Oh, the gong's down there. So we need to make it lore by grabbing all the rings, question mark? Hi, Praline. CostelloMaw.jpg. Thoughts. Words take effort, and more thoughts rattling on takes more effort to any coherent words. Words. Speaks takes effort. Increased by anxiety, hearing other sounds, especially loud voices, and embarrassment increases that effort. Though the last one is something positive. If effort requires to exceed a threshold becomes impossible, you get a mute mouse. Oh, I love how you phrase that. I feel like you put me inside. Oh, you put me inside of your head right there. Ooh. Beautiful. You clicked it as a real link? I thought about it, but my hands are on a controller right now. If I was a circle to enter chat, where would I... Oh! It's literally right up here. Ba-ba! Okay, maybe there's more. Maybe there's another one that I also missed. I thought that was the sun. I thought that was the sun, but it was actually a ring. Let's go. Okay. I definitely missed some shadows. I was just yapping. You're really good at conversing. Thank you. Ba-da-ba, open skies. Open skies. Thanks for following. It was actually really cloudy here today, so I missed you, the open sky. I couldn't appreciate the light that you bring. You're really good at conversing. You find yourself having a lot of an easier time talking when I'm ever around you. That's definitely the goal. I mentioned earlier that like a lot of people had birthdays this week. There's open sky right there. And I didn't get to stay up for Torrent reading their Kudo board. And I watched the VOD earlier today to see them read like my message. And me and Torrent rated me like years ago at this point when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I like got to help them start talking. I pulled them out of their shell a little bit. And I wasn't there to like be in the chat to respond. But a lot of people said things similar to you, were like, oh, Kelif's really good at like getting people to chat or helping them come out of their shell. Do I have my journal in my room? No, my journal's on the couch because I wrote in it earlier. But one of my affirmations that I read every morning to try and become that person is I help people feel comfortable and open up. That's the person that I want to be, so that's how I say it every morning is I help people feel comfortable and open up. There's a lot on there. I probably have like literally 15 or 20 affirmations that I read every morning. But like that is a big goal of mine, is to be that guy. Sorry I couldn't be there for you. You're here for me right now and you're gorgeous. Hi. Woo. This game's so pretty. I believe we've seen all the art before. Yeah. This might be the end of the demo, but if I can walk around, I gotta walk around. Ooh, Parmesan. I love Parmesan. 3 out of 3. That was like an invisible, how would you even describe that? Like side of a circle? Like pushing through the main screen there. I'm unfortunately a bit of a wallflower. You aspire to yap as much as me. I feel like, I don't know how much of it is trained practice. I don't know how much of it is genetic. I don't know how much of it is just the confidence that I feel right now in my life after being an anxious boy for so long and therefore wanting to embrace this reality that I find. But it is interesting to be in this spot now because I did not think I would be in the infinite yapper spot like even as recently as, what, 5 years ago? That was a year before I started streaming. That looks like a crocodile from the side. Do you see it? Like the scraggle maw and like the eye. Oh, it's a gecko. Fuck. Of course it's a gecko. I thought it was a beautiful crocodile. Runs over your eye, runs over your eye. Yet, oh, I absolutely make you comfortable, which includes soaking you in conversation. Good. Oh, is that thing here? Oh, wait, you're here? Nerd. Oh, wait, I'm the nerd. Oh, there's a lot of you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I did not know there were just like enemies in the overworld. That's new for me. You help us open up. and sometimes open up in other ways. I see where you put my hop emoji routinely. Exactly right there. Okay. All right, we're gonna stun you and move forward. Anytime I see these runes, I feel like they're gonna raise or lower, but I think the silver is the tell from the game and not necessarily the runes. It's entirely possible. Those are the guys that I pushed into the water all the way back. I did do that, that's true. Ooh, a door. It's an open Kangi door. Honestly, I'm just proud of Garflin for being able to take the whole of me. I think that's kind of a tell that this is a demo lock door because the handle's on the other side. But I still want to look around. Ooh, there's a whole... Ooh, do you think you can enter that island? God, look at the stars and how they reflect. Oh, it's just spinning slightly. That's a good effect. I'm not touching the controller right now. Well, now I am because I want to look higher. Gosh. A broken demo disc. Ooh, Burmese python snake form. We haven't explored this area, which is why I walked this way, and then I got distracted by nature. Is that like a hole in the eye? That same kind of shape was used for a hole I could enter earlier, which is why I was interested. I feel like in the full game, I'll be able to like activate a lot of these doors and it'll really encourage exploration, which I'm excited about. Yeah, there's like another handle on the other side, which again says to me this is not in the demo. Oh, that was like an AFK screen if you ever saw one. Yeah, I would love to film some more just chatting backgrounds that I do with like VR chat stuff, like this one. This is from a beautiful VR chat world. I feel like doing that with video games would be fun. This happened years ago, but Firewatch is a really cool, beautiful game, and I really liked it because I like weird, sad indie video games, and that's definitely one of them. I painstakingly worked to like film the background of that beautiful park. I can't make this. I can't make this. I can't make this. I was trying to dash. You can't dash. You can't dash. I wanted to go over to the island. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I actually made it. Actually downloaded a, what do you call it? Like a controller third-party modifier where you know how you hold all the way forward on a controller and you move at full speed and you tilt it slightly and you move slower. I use the third-party program to make you move even slower because I wanted to explore that beautiful map. I put like a full tilt at like 5% speed or something and filmed a video in Firewatch. And then as I transitioned computers, I eventually lost the file. But it's made me want to like record more like beautiful things from video games. And this would be a great one to do it with. Oh, did I lose my tail? I didn't even notice as I was talking. That's fucked up. Okay. I wanted to try and reach this island because I saw that it had like a door in it or something. This is definitely not gonna work, but what else am I gonna do? Die getting back to the mainland? No. Wait, you can like hop on the water sometimes? I'm not making this. I'm not making this. I'm staring at the tail. Oh, the tail's gone. Oh, we're so far. The tail's gone. I went, oh. I did what Glow did. I fell out of the map. I don't even know if there's a kill plane. Is there a kill plane? I don't know. The gecko gone. I don't know. Oh, there I am. I'm the spec. I'm the spec. So this is my new just chatting AFK screen. Oh. How much do you want to bet we can just loop? Like we'll fall down back near the island? Uh-huh. Fall forever in this sub-ocean. Am I still able to play? I don't think I can move. I mean, I can actually move my spec. I don't know if you can see that on stream. Oh, I've lost myself. I don't know where I am now. We are in the infinitely repeating sky. This actually looks so surreal and trippy. Whoa. I can occasionally see my spec. Oh my God, dash reset the camera, goated. I think I'm out of a dash now. Oh, yeah, Gecko Heaven is beautiful. Chat, what did you wish for to happen in Gecko Heaven? It looks like a little rat character, I think, that cloud. Oh, the clouds are getting, it's getting all distorted in Gecko Heaven. I don't know if this is the good place. I think we went to the bad place. Is there, I actually don't know if I can do anything. Okay, there's no like, oh wait, do you think there'll be like a console? I don't think so. I'm hitting tilde. There's no tilde command, ooh. Okay. I think I might have to end it on this particular demo. Oh, G? G, I can try G. Oh, yeah, see, I can see myself on the map. Oh, that reset my camera for a sec. Hi, hello. You wonder how long it'll just take to start encountering floating point errors? This is the unified consciousness where we're all just geckos. That sounds like a beautiful life, I think. Anytime I see a new cloud, like I feel like the world is okay again. So if we do this, we can stare at our gecko, but I do have to spam the map, which is no fun for the eyes. Oh, they're coming towards me. Ah! Wait, we can repeat that. They're falling towards us, chat. They're coming. Gecko simulator. Me when I get you, says Nis. Ooh, try exit then combat. This is a smart idea. I think this is the start, but that's okay. We can still walk around like the top of this island, which I wasn't able to do. I don't blame the game for that. I was intentionally trying to be a silly little guy. And I guess what happened there is that I went under the water, but the rock of the island near the base was on top of me. So it wanted to push me away from the island, but also above the water, and I just got squished, and then I fell through. I think that's really what happened. Yeah, no auto saves, but I mean, I had a great time. I will definitely play the full game of this. Yeah, there's the island. That was fun. I really liked clipping right there. That was great. You would expect Gecko makeout sessions in Gecko Heaven. I mean, I feel like Gecko probably hits the same notes as Yoshi. I just mean that long tongue. I thought I kind of bounced off the water earlier. Maybe not. Can you easily like clip out of bounds just by finding a weird spot of the geometry? Okay, yes. Yes, it's just that easy. Oh my God. Oh. I'm in a quasi-real zone. I've gotten under the water, but I have no water physics, so I can just walk around on all of the rock. It's just that easy. Oh, this is probably the top of the tutorial cave, yeah? Yeah. I would absolutely bet. Oh, can we find the pipe and just climb back up to the mainland? I think maybe. There's the pipe, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, invisible wall, question mark? Okay. I wonder if I can, I don't know what this mesh is. Uh-oh, the game does not want me to be here at all. Oh. I literally can't see where I am. I've entered first-person Gecko. I'm so lost. I think I'm stuck. I think I re-entered Collision in an out-of-bounds spot. So I'm perfectly stuck here. You know what? I'm happy with what we were able to accomplish in that attempt. Gecko makeup sessions would be amazing. They really would be. Like, they would have such control and nuance over their tongue. I want to see how fast I can clip out of. Why am I on the ground? So what do you really need? You just need a rock that's angled like slightly inwards on the side. And that's all? Like, would this crevice be enough? Yes. Well, now I'm in a weirdo spot. That other spot that we did was like the perfect out of bounds spot. Oh, wait. Yeah, now I'm like in this small piece of geometry for the rest of my Gecko life. Ah! Anyway. Hi, I'm gonna open a different video game for the next 45 minutes. Sent to Gecko Prison. I loved walking around there. It gave me such beautiful exploration whimsy. I'm gonna open Easy Delivery Co. I'm not gonna show you opening it because golly, it's probably loud. I don't trust. Sent to Gecko Prison. Can't you make me feel things describing tongue control? Chat, do you like tongues? Be honest. Are you a fan? I'm a fan. Chat, it's gonna be an ad starting in like 45 seconds, by the way. This is Easy Delivery Co. Yeah, that was one demo, by the way. And I only stopped dicking around because I got kicked out of bounds. Tongues are pretty okay, I guess. Tongues are great. Thank you, Discorded. I can just break games in unimaginable ways. I don't try to. It did just happen. You think for April Fool is gonna redo all my just chatting sessions with out of bounds screens? That's actually very funny. Also, hi Malt. I got so distracted in the beauty of being outside. Do I like phones or tongues? Definitely tongues. I think we all like phones. Well, I like my phone, but I also hate that it pulls me into the void. You're gonna do your own thing? Uh-huh. Especially to share? So true. I'm definitely gonna kiss boys at Anthrocon. At least my boyfriend. They saw Infinity. They'll never... Oh, wait. I have my... Oh. This is me controlling a mouse with my controller, and it feels wrong. I feel like I'm possessing the video game, and I don't like it. I'm gonna use my keyboard. All right. Here's my actual mouse. Options. Play EXE, settings EXE. Oh, you have to double click it. CRT effect? What? I love this slider, actually. Wait. It says controls for like confirm, go back. But like, what? Do I have to unplug, replug my controller, question mark? Because that implies to me it has traditional like controller support. Maybe the menu's weird with it, but then it works quote unquote normally when you're playing. Oh, wait. Confirm or back. Oh, I see. No, I messed up. Wrong one. I'm committed. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Controls. Interact, break, map, pause, job selection, drive, reset lights. We can figure that all out. That's not a big deal. It's important to know all the kiss types among friends. Could we create like a chart? Almost like a TTRPG of like what kiss class do you choose? You're so normal about tongues. This makes sense for Gecko. Yeah, my hot plate, or whatever you call it, my mug warmer, it turned off because I had it on for too long. I turned it back on because I'm not done streaming. And I poured more tea. Okay. The ad is over, so I think I'll go to play.exe. Oh, whoops. Welcome to Easy Delivery Co. Start. You're a Kiss Road. I'd like to call myself a Kiss Wizard, but I think if I call it that, people might think I'm saying Piss Wizard, so I don't know. Oh shit, I'm still on Gecko Gods, I'm sorry. Easy Delivery Co. We can have the same stupid title, I don't care. Oh. New mail, congrats! Oh, a Kiss Thief, true. Congratulations, we at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You're now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise and from the logical businesses in insert profit sector. Please note that any reported delivery error will result in immediate termination. Fuck, it's my first day. Oh, wait, I can open my trash, wait. Oh, dev.exe? Oh, wait, time of day? Woo! Okay, we have to make it bright. Weather? Oh my god. You could put like Silent Hill fog on. That's so funny. Oh, so the weather's like on a cycle, question mark? I don't know. Wait, jobs.env? Jobs.text? Ooh, a yellow snow wizard. Well, I know who to avoid if I see that on the board. Why is my delivery man crawling on all fours? He has to make sure that, like, he can climb over all the rocks just right. Piss wizard is fine by you. Well, I mean, like, what level spell slots do you want from me? Do you want, like, a 5th level piss spell? I don't know. I might want to save that for later. So all EasyCo delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of all completed deliveries. Use of the software for purposes use of the software for purposes other than EasyCo business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Yes, select, which I remember seeing from the other thing. Available jobs. Whoa, restaurant. Okay. Pick up, delivery, and this is me. So you have to drive past the delivery and turn around and come back to the pickup. Obstruction. Start job. Close. Pick up the package from the restaurant. Go! Wait, camera? Okay. Camera.env. C or left stick? C, oh, I definitely saw, my brain said that is C stick, AKA like an N64 controller. Piss wizards have to drink a lot of water to cast their spells, true. I actually don't know how to tell where I'm going. Oh, so select? Oh, I went down the wrong road already. So I'll have to take the first right. Oh no, there's a fuel mechanic. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. That was cute. Okay, you turn a lot better than I thought you did. I thought that would be a lag. I wonder if there'll be like an icon for pickup somewhere. Ooh. I think that was it. It's B. I'm not used to these controls yet. Oh! I didn't even think I could get out. Hi. Howdy, whippersnapper. Are you the new guy? You look so young. I remember back when, golly, here I am yammering. This is a yammering safe space. Oh, you're gonna be some demos too? Talk to you later, chat. Bye, Chloe. Thanks for being here. How do I pick this up? Okay. I'll just toss it in here. Open, place, close. You can definitely leave the back of your truck open. That's terrifying. This is me planning. Fuck! I already lost 1 box by accelerating at full speed. Okay. Oh, there's a little icon for it on the HUD. I appreciate that. Oh, slow. I'm so safe. Open, pick up, place. Oh, I drove right the fuck on top of it. Let's see, open, no, get in. Okay. I'm learning. I love my little hop as I walk about. It's like here. Oh, this is our first time we ever got money. That's exciting. Ooh, like, what is that? Like the frosting near the edge? That's really cool. Where's the jobs? Jobs to EXE. I guess I should have just pressed select. Start job. This game's a window into my IRL driving skills. Listen, when you have a thick tail and no hole for it in the seat, you also drive poorly. So we want to go to the flower shop. How do I go backwards? That works. I actually do not know how to reverse. It's equal parts like creepy and cozy to me. Greetings, new guy. I heard you were doing deliveries now. I'm not talking very well these days. Did you just throw them into my truck? I don't have to go move them or anything? That's so nice of you. Can I go in the shop? Greetings. You're not buying anything? It's just oh, I see. You have to pick up. Bird seed? Okay, for all my bird chat members, we know where to go for seed. Get in. No. Okay, I see. I was wondering what it was. Now I get it. Place close. You love easy delivery code? We just played. We just started it. Oh my God, it's right here. That was easy. Oh my gosh. This is cute though. I do like it. Place. Let's go. $3 whole. Okay. What about Flake? Hi, Gally. Gally, if we had an easy drive home, this is the biggest trip we've ever had yet. Chat, is there fall damage? No? Oh. It just dimmed out like, nah, you're not going that way. There is death, just no fall damage. Wow, you can break really, really quick, which I appreciate. It was decent, but you're home. Ooh, hydrated, about to start dinner. Nice, I'm gonna go off this cliff. We're so fine. Oh, we're not fine. Oh wait. So you can just drive through the obstruction. Rainless, Sahoin. No. Ooh. I thought we were gonna, ooh. Just get the grip, get the grip. Get the grip. I was hoping I could just like Skyrim this. The answer is no. Oh my God, I have to go buy the fucking shovel, don't I? And then shovel the obstruction out of the way. That would make sense to me. Row, 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 row. I think that's why they had this shop here, to pique your curiosity. Shovel. Buy. Your total is 1098. Thank you. I don't know how to use the shovel, but I have a shovel, theoretically. Did I bring it with me? I'm assuming I brought it with me. Gosh. What are you gonna have for dinner, Gally? I've been eating a lot of tacos recently, and it's brought a lot of joy to me. I think tomorrow I'll probably make rice and beans. Very simple, very easy, very delicious. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I don't know if I actually picked up the shovel from the shop. I assumed I had one. Oh, congrats! I didn't see this congrats. Oh my God, whoa! We at EasyCo are pleased to inform you. Oh, sorry, we already saw that one. Trash. I never got the package. I just thought about the obstructions. I thought I picked it up. I mean, we're learning. Ooh, something, ooh, pasta sausage. Gosh, I love pasta. Gosh, I love sausage. I was actually right next to him, wasn't I? And then I didn't even pick up the package. All I thought was obstruction. Thankfully, there's no other cars in this world. I have them all. Been a while since you spoke to someone new. Whoa! All right, close. Never forget to close. Okay, So we do have to get down still. Wait, I want to talk to this man. Ooh, pasta and sausage. Hi, hi. You're the one whistling. Hey, new guy. Starting a new job is tough. I've been there. It's easier when you have some goals in mind. Here's a program I've been working on that might help. Ooh, okay, make 3 deliveries. That's cute. You can keep track of what you need to do. Good luck, you'll be great. I almost forgot. You can listen to the radio in your truck. Turn it on by pressing down to the D-pad or arrow keys. It's been nothing but storms all day. Woof. Yeah, so it was very cloudy here earlier today, and at least according to my weather app, it was like, oh, hey, you know, watch out. Rain's gonna start later on in the day. And thankfully, like, I was still able to get a walk in the afternoon, like 3-ish, whatever p.m. But yes, it has been a bit rainy since then. Shine, meow, 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 meow. Good night-ness, thank you. How could I not enjoy the coziness? Is there a light over there now? Oh, hi. You're gonna teach me about things. I missed the tutorial button. You must be pretty tired. Here, a drink will help. This snow drift might be a problem too. I trust you'll find a way to clear it. Find a way past the snow drift. The shovel icon. Good luck. I did go purchase that already. I don't know if it counted. I don't know if it counted. Did I ruin it? I might have ruined it. Unless there's like an equip button. Oh, there's an equip button. Oh, okay, shovel. There we go. Oh, let's go. This is actually so cute. Oh, so the energy in the corner, that's why I need the energy drink. Oh, everything's tracking. It turns out if you skip the tutorial, you feel like a dummy. Hi, Lupin. Seek shelter, so get into the dogman's arms. Is that what you want? I will drink this energy drink somehow. Chug, 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 chug. All right, hold you and hold you and hold you and hold you. All right, now I'll get back in the car. Can I get through here? Let's go. Lupin. Hi, Lupin. Hello. I hope you had a great time playing Cobalt Core for the first time yesterday. I've never played Cobalt Core. Everything about it just seems beautifully designed. Has beautiful furries, cool pixel art, great roguelike elements, a kick-ass soundtrack. I have definitely listened to that soundtrack on repeat at work before. You love Cobalt Core? Good! Are there any hoofed individuals in that game? I just assume. Ooh, R-style gameplay mechanics, soundtrack, it got it all. And it was also released. It was released on vinyl, but if I remember right, that was like a temporary thing. His name is Isaac. He must be perfect. Ungulate Gang, rise up. Okay. I'm currently going through some Steam Next Fest demos. I played Gecko Gods earlier, which is really fun. I tried to go to an area that I probably shouldn't have, and I fell out of bounds. And since it's a demo very fairly, it did not like save progress. So I thought, oh, well, it's not a big deal. I'll just like play from the start. And then I intentionally went out of bounds a couple times, and then I decided to play this game. Because I should lower that a little bit. Here. Hi, dog friend. This view used to be so beautiful. These old radio towers used to boost signals to faraway stations. Easy Co seems to have turned them all off. Find and activate every radio tower. Good luck. How's your night going? It's going really nice. I'm trying to commit vandalism right now, but maybe I need more speed. Okay, I have to fucking look up how do you reverse. It says brake. It says back. I'm holding B, so I thought that would be. Oh, is it LT? It might be LT and not RT. I can't hit my dog boyfriend. This is very important. Fuck! It's okay, he's fine. He's built different. Oh my God, it has a door. I didn't think it had a door. I just thought about distraction. How's my night going? It's been good. I talked for a very long time, surprising nobody. I did like 2-ish hours of talking. Oh, I think you would appreciate this, Lupin. One, this beautiful art, large boy holding smaller boy. But specifically, I bought more books. Oh, yeah, I own Ethical Slut. I've not started reading it. I own Polysecure, which is a book that Snoogie recommended. So I think both these will be paired well together. They said I should read this one first. But yeah, I bought these 2 books. I got this book because Hawk posts poetry from it, so that'll be a good way to get to know them. And I got a nerd book. There's another book that Snoogie recommended that is on back order that's coming in, but I think Ethical Slut should be fun. Dog boyfriend. Woof, woof. Oh, you also an Ethical Slut? You've not started reading it? So, I told a chat member earlier, I have to finish reading Ethical Slut before AC. That way somebody can hug me and I can say, how does it feel to hold the ethical slut? Notice his background. Do you mean over here? I was watching Harbus, who raided earlier. So last week or so, I learned the element name for cobalt. All comes from Cobalt Core, possibly named after kobolds. The ethical slut? Turn on. I wish it was that easy. Just a single button. Actually, no, I don't. I enjoy the challenge. Did I open the gate? There we go. I don't want to freeze to death. It is just LT. I'm so silly. I don't know how to look backwards, though. Oh my god, there's 2 doors? I thought there was 1 fracking door. I lost the goods. I lost the goods. I lost the goods. They flipped out. No, my car. I don't have a parking brake. I don't have a parking brake. We gotta go get the goods. We gotta go get the goods. I did not think I would fucking flip. Okay, cool. I'm so happy they stayed together. I did not expect that. I thought they would totally split up. Like, right? Don't you dare fall over. Don't you dare fall over. First day on the job when they flip their truck, there's no evidence. Nobody's gonna send a clip to Easy Delivery Co. I appreciate the D&B music going on well at the same time. It's encouraging me to drive faster, which is probably a terrible idea. Oh my god, I do not want to turn or go too quick. I want to be so good. I had to provide for my puppy boyfriend. Stay safe, safe. Wait, no flipping. Did the lack of nights make this nightmarish? I mean, I found the dev menu, so we could just turn the lights on, but yes, the current state of being terrifying. Is this, is this Silent Hill Mario Kart? So there was Nightmare Kart. I mean, we're just trying to make a delivery. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, sorry, I thought the car icon was flipped. We have to get all the way to the bottom. Rowie wow, rowie wow. The English word cobalt is absolutely named after the Germanic folklore kobolds. Let's go. Imagine a kart racing horror game. Nightmare Kart is the first thing that comes to mind, but I think that's more tongue-in-cheek than scary. When is 3D shape coded? When does the 3D shape coded remind you of sinful, lustful thoughts attack you? I hope soon. I hope they're easing me in to comfort with soft, low poly dog boyfriend. And then there's just, I'm gonna get out of my car at one point and then I get jumped by, what do I fear? Not dragons? I fear not dragons. The deer got me. I actually was so scared about hitting the deer. You should play that. It's been actively worked on a lot since I last touched it. Oh, I didn't know that you touched it at all. I don't know what direction I'm going. Is there a split here? I wanna go right. I'm trying to back up. I'm failing. It's gonna turn. Oh, you put it a launch day. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, not dragons. I'm not scared anymore. I went exactly the wrong way. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. I only have $1.82 to my name chat. Oh. Oh, that is a Twitch streamer in here. I've seen their low poly 3D art, and it's really awesome. I almost lost the goods. I almost double lost the goods. It's a small project. I like her work. You wanted to support it a bit. I do enjoy like their vibes. Like their comedy seems very on point. Okay, so we take the right path when we see it. Like right here. Okay. I'm so thankful they landed the way that I did. Yeah, the PSX renders, I love low poly bullshit. Oh, this is the part I wanted to stay on the right. Yeah, I downloaded a whole bunch of demos. I might just play demos for a little bit. I really enjoyed going through Gecko Gods. Oh, they pack themselves when you flip. That's so sweet. Close. Okay. Okay, the game is nicer than I thought it would be to me. Cube Kengi Wen. Fuck! I actually can't. This is how much I can turn the camera around. I think it's dead. I think I just lost half the cargo. Fuck. So there was a time before I got a fursuit that I watched an artist on Twitter do like, oh, I'm posting for commissions and I do really cool low poly stuff, but it's incredibly expensive and really cool. And I thought foolishly, I should get a fursuit instead of this low poly model. Is this on the other street? I can just go over here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. It took me a very long time to get here. Hey, we need more money. We're gonna freeze to death. Oh, I still got $19. Oh, tailgate's open, tailgate's open. My tail is lifted. All right, I need, oh my God, there's so many jobs. Whoa. So there's pickups here. This is our first time we have a choice for jobs. We should definitely grab this one because we're right next to the pickup. Oh, can I not have more than one at a time? I don't think I can, question mark. I'm gonna reopen the jobs menu. Yeah, I think you can only have one. Okay, I accept. New mail, energy. I would love to read that. Energy to env. Notice, all EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase Easy energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Woof. One complimentary EasyCo energy drink has already been provided. Have a nice day. I did learn about my inventory, thank you. I heard you had a brand new delivery driver. I didn't need to be so handsome. Well, I already have a puppy boyfriend. Thank you so much. I keep love watching you walk away, yeah? Oh no, the pizzas. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked with the pizzas though. I'm gonna lose, chat, how many pieces do you think I'm gonna lose on the way there? I'm guessing 3. I think 3 pizzas are gonzo. How many is that? I think it's like 7. Okay, all we do is cross the bridge. It's actually not that far away. I'm gonna touch it gently, like that guy who wanted to flirt with me. Every boy who flirts with Kelif, I'm going so slow over this hump. Okay. Okay, bridge. Bridge is safe. Bridge is love. Okay, I do like the soundtrack. So it's gonna be, we hug the outer edge of the city and then we'll see the icon. I'm gonna learn this map so well. I'm gonna be such a great delivery driver who has never flipped. No one's gonna tell me for flipping. Imagine flirting. Imagine sending messages with a tilde to somebody you like. Rowie row. Rowie row. Oh yeah, Lupin, when I stopped by Harvester Stream earlier, I did not have the context that they were talking about Puppy TF for like 20 minutes or whatever. The first thing Harvest says as soon as I stop by is, oh, Kelif, can I clicker train you? And I definitely did like a double take. I'm like, huh? 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 We lost no pizzas. Let's go. Okay. Pick up. Deliver. Throw it on the floor. Floor pizza. Was that a tip? My $3? Well, oh, interesting. If you don't have enough energy, you can't take the more expensive stuff. I didn't know that. Oh, we can keep the empty energy drinks. I'm gonna sippy right here. Get a nice chugging. Seashell. Oh, I littered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, now let's get to jobs. We'd have to go back down. Ooh, $17 and it's right next to us. Say less. Close. So holding left trigger, I'm gonna slowly back up towards the bakery, which should be right here. Yeah! Even more amazing that it makes me think of you. I mean, why not? Huh? What? I'm Ellie. What's this? I know. What is it? Oh, that's right. Huh? That was so informative, thank you. Are they smiling? I think they're smiling. Literally me right now. Oh, not the littering. Are you energy drinking right now? We're just gonna have to take the long way uppies. Uppies for, I mean, I can't say puppies. I actually think we're kind of cat-coded. So we have $32 roos. I'm assuming that there's more than one store. That might be a bad assumption, question mark. Oh, listening to racing tunes while coding. It makes you code faster. It's scientifically proven. You're such a hacker. Oh my God, I saw you post about what was happening with your work in the Soren Jackal Discord about you talked to the person about, no, it's null. Like null, you know, null? And they just like, I assume stared at you like a deer in headlights. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2 bends. Oh my God, we did not lose anything on a hop. I'm so happy. My car is hop resistant because I am driving it. Null? Null? So do you mean null question mark or null tilde? I'd like to think that they were just very anxious and forgot basic programming. That sounds like the kindest thing that you could do in that situation. Null, that's the correct response, hurry. Or sorry, yeah, null, comma, comma, comma. Okay, I feel like the long straightaways are designed to make you lose your patience and just put your foot on the pedal the whole time. And then you're gonna hit a snowbank and flip your car and lose all your bullshit. Oh my God, Poppin's new Hypno emotes by Dio are so flappin' good. So there's Hypno and then Hypnotize, which is so delightful. Oh, we're falling. So we should definitely get an energy drink and or fuel when we get back to town. I actually only know how to purchase energy drinks. Hypnol? So you're gonna convince them that it's no longer there? I'm sure somebody's interested in that. Or I guess you just put on the Nulge outfit. I'm going way the fuck too fast. Okay, we're fine. You told Poppin earlier that when Dio opens comms again, you're gonna send them a smile emoji. And it will know what to make for me. That's a great idea. Oh, we're in the town? I'll take the long way around. I'm already on this side. Exactly, Kiba. They're so good. Okay, we're chilling. I have 32 whole dollar roos. Okay, we're fine. The birds, no, the birds want my package. I must leave. I must flee. It is mine and mine alone. Okay. Place. All right, super need to shop. Dollar-roo! Bird seed, speaking of birds. I actually don't know. What is up there in the upper left? Oh, it's their hot jams. So I don't know where the vending machines are because, oh, whoops. Oh, the tailgate's open. Because they talked about the vending machines and me getting energy from them. I actually don't know where to find them. I probably drove past a bunch of them and I just have not noticed it, question mark. But I'm about to run out of energy and therefore die? Question mark. Oh, is that a vending machine? Oh, the easy energy vending machine. Buy. Can I only buy like one at a time? Sip it. Wait, sip it? Wait. I'm not hitting these right. Oh, so both these are empty. Okay, got it. Empty, throw. Wait. Okay, I did not realize it did not pause when you had the inventory open. I was literally fucking freezing to death. Okay. Okay. All right, warming up, warming up. I need this energy can though so bad. Okay. Bye. Get in my car. Can I sip while I'm driving? This is unrealistic. I guess I leave. I guess I'm confusing myself because aren't I purchasing these? Take? Oh my God, it was in the little thingy at the bottom. Energy drink. Okay. What is the use button? Because obviously I'm confused about that. Controls. Oh, controls.exe. Inventory, interact. It's probably just A then. I was pressing B and I might have fooled myself. There it is, the chug! That's what I really need. Get in. God, warming up in a car. You're not an outdoors person. I'm also a very inside individually. Can I toss it? Yes. Yes. Bye. Okay, awesome. We're not dead. Howdy, whippersnapper. New young, back again. Don't work too hard. Thank you. I think time is actually frozen whenever I'm talking to people and not just myself. Okay. So, oh yeah, this is like 2 doors down, which is why I wanted it. Where's a, I lost a fucking package. Where's a good drag when you need them to warm you up for real? Ping. Okay. Honestly, I should have bought more, whatever it's called. I should have bought more energy drinks while I'm here. All right, gotta be really close. Take. Buy. Okay. Wait, I hit buy and I didn't take it. Frig! I forgot. I was so excited to run away. Oh, you learned that Anne Burrell passed. Gonna watch Worst Cooks in America in her honor. I'm sorry to hear she passed. Take. Energy drink. Chug it. Oh, or I'll just get in. That's fine. Where do I want to go? What is this? It's a big money job, or do we want tiny money? I think we'd rather have big. We're gonna have big fat jobs. Okay. Doing the turnaround. The game will have to teach me about gas at some point. Okay. I didn't even notice it had the icon for the shovel right there, which is very cute. Okay. Now I'm good. I thought you were the person I was picking up the job from. Am I a silly boy? Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, abort. I thought I was picking up from here. Yeah, pick up? I was being silly. There they are. Hi, hello. Greetings. You seem to be progressing well. Don't burn yourself out. I appreciate you. Thank you for caring. Open, place, close. We're so professional. I've never lost a plant. I guess to be fair, I've never taken care of a plant, so I could never lose one. Ba-ba. What? Close it. Get in. What job do we want now? Ooh, perfect. Exactly what I want. This game just reminds me of living in Alaska. I always think it's right there. I was not of driving age when I lived in Alaska, but I think if I were, I would have absolutely hated driving there. Improving every day reminds you of your younger days a long, long time ago. Place, close. There it is. My beautiful energy drink collection. You go through energy like really quick, understandably. Like chugging it. Throwing it away. Oh, you can kick it because the can gets stuck. That's actually so rude because you're literally freezing to death when you're outside. Oh, so it happened this morning. It took you entirely by surprise. You loved her shows and her warmth. She made people enjoy cooking at all skills level. I'm sorry to hear. That's very sad that they passed. I haven't watched cooking shows in quite a long time. What was it called? Ugly Delicious? Me and my husband watched and enjoyed a lot a couple years ago on Netflix. Him and I don't really watch anything anymore together. He watches a lot of anime at his own times, and we both watch like a ton of YouTube, and I watch like a ton of Twitch, but we don't like have much that we watch together. The documentary, The Reality of Hope by Photographer and crew, that is something that we did watch together in the past. I'm curious how many shortcuts you can actually take. Like, wasn't that back there like a tree on the side that it could have driven down to go faster? I bet that's really where the tips and tricks of this game come in. No! Oh my god, it's fine. Everything's fine. Woo! Okay, cool. You still think a watch party that would be fun? I mean, I'd be happy to re-watch it with people and just like listen to their perspective. I would definitely do a watch party of that. You watched a lot of her Food Network stuff in college. You saw a lot of her stuff. She was always really entertaining. So I wonder where the shortcut would be here. I feel like I understand where it is in the previous long line. I don't know if I understand where it is on this side. We should do a community watch party sometime. That does sound fun. I've never set up anything like that. What day would be good for me? I mean, I love Mondays and Wednesdays for literally anything that I plan. Ooh, hold to the right. Fuck. Not like that, not like that. It's fine. I guess the easiest would either be a Discord watch party, or it'd be like a VR chat watch party where somebody in Discord was like streaming it to everybody else, so like the best of both worlds. Place it. Perfect. Do Caliph noise just dropped? I feel like people have learned to enjoy my noises, I will say. That would be cute. It is like a really fun time watching things in VR, which is why I think the best of both worlds would be a cool option. It's the other twin. I did see you earlier. New delivery guy? Wonder if my twin has seen the last delivery guy recently? It's been a while. Anyway. I already struggled with one of these and now there's 4 of them. Well, that'll make it easier, right? Like they can't leave. They'll definitely not pop up and fly away. You can always feel free to show me more. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm an unlimited source of noise. As long as I'm given the right inspiration. This can only go well, exactly. Is it left? Oh, sorry, it's not the turn yet. Unload of noise and movement. And silly. I'm a very complicated guy. I'm quirky like that. You aim to inspire. I've heard inspiring stories, yes. If we can convert if we can convert those to sources of energy, we'd be set. Oh my god, I was so nervous. I held my breath there. I didn't slow down using the brake. I did the reverse button, which was just not helpful. Is it, oh. There's an energy drink thing right here. Oh my god, and a gas station? The game doesn't have to teach me about gas. I am an adult, I can learn. Yeah, there's the fuel. We should purchase another one.
Perfect, take it.
All right, let's go deliver this and let's get gas. I don't know how it didn't send them flying, but I'm not gonna look a gift canister in the mouse. Oh. Okay, perfect. Go back. Reversing is so slow. It punishes me for being silly.
Let's go.
All right, so how do I fuel? How do I act like an adult? Oh, do I have to get in? Enter. Oh, hi. That'll be $48. Now that is my gas cost? That is so expensive. Holy fuck. We need a job. Oh, so it's actually, this is fine. Pick up on the left side, go to the very top, $21. Oh, it's even better, 24.
Let's do it.
Is it gonna be on the lower side or the upper side? Oh, it's right here. Oh wait, no, this is just a shop. I haven't been to the shop. Easy Mart? A lantern? That's so cute. I can buy energy drinks inside. Read. Not for sale. Come back in the full game. Colon 3. I know it's like 4 energy drinks. Woof. Speaking of, 1. I would definitely tried. Oh, that's my shopping cart. That's cute. Can I only buy one thing at a time, I guess? It'll be $4.75. Have an easy day. Thank you. All right, perfect. Yeah, I have 4 energy drinks. I'm so chill. What is this? Oh, is that my friend? If someone did that in the store, individually buying each item, I couldn't figure out how to bulk. Seb? No, I guess not. I guess you're new, I am. What is it you do again? Oh, of course. I'm a delivery man. Oh, there's no way this could flip out on me, right? Right? We're so chill. I'm turning around. Famous last kangaroo words. I mean, I could always flip my entire car and then it could fall out, really? I've never done any sort of delivery driving. I've never been a big driver in general, so I feel like I would not interface well with a job like that. Ooh, whoops. Okay. I've never done anything like Lyft or Uber or anything like that. I've always just been a food service boy when it comes to customer service. I feel like my max speed is increasing with time almost, which makes me terrified. I don't know why I thought I wanted that. Actually, I do. Never mind. I do want it. You had a job where you basically a glorified delivery driver for a while. It sucked as much as you think it would. You only drive viewers to your channel. You only deliver giggles to enjoyers. I mean, so I could just load up my little Giggle app and then say, oh, where do I have to go to deliver that? Okay, I'll leave a voice message right here. Being a delivery driver sounds awful. I feel like delivery driver and, well, really any of the simulator style games that have been more popular recently, like Grocery Store Simulator or anything like that, where it's only fun if it's gamified and the reality is actually kind of rough. It's way easier to do weird trick with vans and trucks like that than you think it would be. So your tail has spun out. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know how much of this game is pure crazy taxi. I don't know how much of it is there's actually a creepy subplot going on and you'll fully experience that in the full game. I mean, this is a great like stim game. I don't know how great it is for just chatting because I feel terrified at looking at the chat every time that I do want to look at a message. But maybe that makes it a great just chatting game because I either deliver successfully or I die. I'm not saying I almost flipped a flan once on a particularly sharp turn coming to the freeway. Wah! Is this truck style only Asian or is it like a Euro thing too? I don't know. I know some car people, but none of them are here right now. Let's see. I'll have one more turn, go up to the top. This is like the first time it's not been foggy, actually. I feel confident in my ability to hold right trigger forever. You've only seen the truck style in Asia. Torrent. It's fine. It's fine. I might have lost a little bit of money. Tor. How is your birthday kudo board? How was stalling? I feel like you and Bug Husbands can relate over how it feels to stall. But I also understand the why in that scenario, because having essentially a board designed to make you cry just sitting there quietly waiting for you while you're playing video games with friends. Car people are also not in the stream. Yeah. Oh, your car people are not in the stream. Yeah. Exclamation point, maybe. That's what Zeta's doing. Tor. Wait, only small hops? We'll take small hops. It got yeeted so far. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I cannot believe how much that flipped. Third time is not the charm. This is the devil in the details. We can't flip once more. To the left. Listen, you were not ready for this? Yeah, you have seen how those boards destroy people. I know. I have sobbed at my own kudo boards in the past, and I probably will again. Kitsu, hi Kitsu. All right, oh, I got full money for that? I'm so jazzed. We did not deserve full money for that. Easy delivery quote. We make your deliveries fly. So 15, that'll be all the way down. Oh, easy, $3 ruse, I'll take it. Is that actually right behind me? I can't. It's easier to flip turn like this. Where was it? Oh, whoops, I'm silly. It was forward. It was an eye-opening experience. Once you turn on the lo-fi, it grinds you quite a bit to get through. I'm glad to hear that. I was telling chat earlier that I reloaded up your stream to watch the VOD. I have such a nice soul because I had to go to bed before I live watched you read mine. So I watched the VOD experience, and gosh, we have such cool friends. We have such beautiful people that surround us at all times. And it just made me happy seeing like the community of people being there and what everybody was saying. What? So tempted to see how you handle flying off the edge. I mean, the game said essentially you're not allowed, bro. It just turned into a dark void. So I have to turn around and then we can go down. So let's try and do a shortcut on the way down. Oh, Kitsu's in a mild headache hours. Extra weight from the headset make neck sore and head sore, you think? Yeah. Gosh. Playing VR for too long is so good for the brain, but also bad for the brain afterwards. You run hundreds of calculations to determine that this is normal. We're so normal here. You greatly appreciate your message. I meant every word of that message. There's been so many birthdays as of late, and sometimes I feel like I know the perfect thing to say to that particular person. And other times I stare at the blank text box and I'm like, what the fuck do I say? All right, we're not gonna flip. We can do cool jumps, but we're not gonna flip. I feel like a plant would appreciate getting some excitement in their life. Plants don't get to go for big hops. I can deliver the joy to this plant and also make sure they don't explode. Okay. We, Kitsu, at Ferality, we watched like a bunch of fireworks on that one Sunday night. And, oh, I never even activated the other radio tower. I just got distracted delivering and talking to chat. But anyway, as we were staring up at the fireworks, a number of people were talking about how they said, I'm not used to looking up in VR for so long. Me, as a short person who likes tall people looking down at them, oh no, my neck is fine. I can stare at fireworks all night. So wasn't it around here where I thought I saw a shortcut? Oh, you've been talked into making, or bringing or making on site Velveeta fudge. Delicious. Ugh. Gosh, woof. Gosh, I love treats. So I'm curious, would this be a shortcut spot? Like there's just a bank of snow right here. I mean, it's drivable. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Okay, we're chilling. Never mind. Okay, that theoretically worked. I bet if I took more, like, closer to the edge, rived it down, then that would have been a smarter way to shortcut that. Hanging out with all of you and observing. Yeah, you constantly looking up at people. I know you're a shorty. It's fun. I love being a shorty in VR. Chris. Hi, Chris. No bite. Oh, it's to the right here. Perfect. Yeah, chocolate fudge made from Velveeta. So it is what it says in the tin. I promise it's good. Oh, we super need an energy drink. I keep doing that. Sip it. Sip it. Okay. Seek shelter, I got it. What can we do from here? Oh, this is perfect. Where's it go? I see the pickup. Is it just essentially like a circle? Question mark? This is what I think about that. I'm done with that delivery. I can't destroy it though. Huh? What? Did I ask for this? Maybe I did. I must have. Why do they call me the crazy one? Who are you again? I keep driving on top of the spots where the packages are. Ah! That was like a boom arm. It was literally 2 steps. Let's go! Let's go. That was very much worth $3. And a $3 tip, thank you. Kelef, I like being short. Me, significantly shorter than Kelef, nodding enthusiastically. I love being exactly 4.5 feet tall. That was one of your favorite moments in VR. It was so good. I don't think I showed you my perspective. Maybe I did. My perspective of the photos that you sent me of me and my boyfriend watching fireworks together. Ooh, it was so pretty. It was so pretty. It was delightful. I'm gonna zoom in. It was so nice. Like A, being around everybody and watching fireworks. B, getting to watch them with my boyfriend. C, getting great photos of them and other people sending me great photos of them to me. It's just shy of a quarter Velveeta by weight. I actually never thought about the ratios. Making chocolate out of cheese. I would never have tried it unless a person I trust made it. Kelef jump scare. I'm here. I'm in your face, or at least my paw is. If I visit Kelef, then Dusky has to come over to make Velveeta fudge. Yeah, Monos is what, like 6 foot tall or whatever in VR chat. So that makes them like 1.5 feet taller than me. This is the correct height difference. I remember talking with Divvy about it like a long time ago, over a year ago at this point. I saw Divvy in VR chat and I'm like, I've never seen Divvy in VR chat. And I walked up to them and I chatted with them for a second. I didn't know the context I know now where they were borrowing like a friend's headset for the night or something. And they talked about it later. They were like, Kelef, Maldos looked down at me and they were so tall and I felt things. You have wonderful pictures of me and a certain someone. I think it's so cute that other people are like secret pilled when it comes to crushes. Cause like, of course me, I've been on this train for a while, smoke cigarette longingly. But I've noticed 1, 2, 3 others. Is there 4? Anyway, there's like 3-ish people I know that also have like secret crushes. And I think it's very adorable. The all-powerful Maltos Lou. You're like 5'10" max in VR. Listen, when you're 4.5 feet tall, everybody looks mega large. What are we doing? Is this another like small circle? Hi, I'm back. Right, thanks, right, thanks, right, thanks, right, thanks. That was all one convo. Let's chug my energy drink. Ooh. Okay, cool. You can litter, but I feel like that makes you evil. 4.5 feet tall. Caliph could fit in your pocket. Thank you. Please take me places. Give me adventures. Okay. Caliph loves having secrets. It gives him power. It really does, honestly. It makes me feel powerful, keeping information from people in a playful way. I'm a very, like, open, vulnerable person. That's why I wrote my essay about vulnerability that I read to chat earlier. Am I going the right way? No. Ooh, you were a kobold in VR for a while, and gosh, it's weird how it messes with your brain. It makes it feel normal. I love being completely not normal at all. Chat, what happens if we drive into the woods? I actually have no idea. This is me trying to escape capitalism and it keeps pulling me back. Actually, it would make so much sense if they designed this game to be like in a valley, so you actually cannot escape. You are stuck doing capitalism forever. Yeah, it literally feels so weird being small in VR. That's me being tall in VR. If I'm like 6 foot tall, I feel like awkward. I feel like I have a short swimming suit on and I'm at the pool and everybody's staring. That's what it feels like to be tall in VR. That actually scared me. I'm actually closer to where I need to be by voiding out. Is it right? Should be right here. There it is. I tried to just jump out of the car while it was going. It wouldn't let me. Oi! You know how to drive? You know how to drive, Gaffer? Oh! This is fine. Where do I go again? It's uppies. Got it. Long Caliph seems like a cursed image. You know, this is why it's dangerous to meet me at cons, because you'll realize that I am in fact long, as in I'm tall. Really? Only that tall? You felt taller in your other avatar with your Nardo. So I haven't seen ? I don't think I have. I've seen photos of it, so I'm mixing up realities and memories. But like, oh, is that a jump? I remember seeing you as like a 4 foot tall Kainalu. I think only in a picture, not in VR. Let's see. To the right. You tried being huge once and it felt so weird. I don't like it. Not a fan. I wish to be loomed over, not do the looming. Well, I have done that one more Dommy hypno thing. This is not the year of the Dom. This is not the year Caliph becomes tall and stares down at people. Tall, but still pick upable. That's the exact combination of feelings that I want. Time to pull out the big ghost hands to play with your dolls. I do remember copying that off of you and being, well, I did not feel tall because I was only hands. I think I can only feel tall if I have legs, but I do recognize that I was big, which is a different feeling than being purely tall. Oh! Okay, you're fine. I don't remember being 4 feet in the avatar. Could have happened. Oh, 4 meters? That's probably what I meant to say. I know you're super tall. You did that around Kusa, which is what made me think about it. Oh, here's the thing. True, yeah. The secret technique does not work if you're the taller one. I was asked to deliver that to somebody at Ferality, and I had to change my height to be smaller than them because I said it literally doesn't work if I am not the correct height difference. Zayden, what is it about your ears that makes them so chompable? Is it the fact that you scream each time we do it so delightfully and encourages us to keep going? Yeah, you want to show me how tall a wind dragon was? The fact that people can dynamically shift easily in VR, different heights, is like my favorite thing. Granted, I don't do it very often unless I want to be like Like, okay, perfect example. On top of Just Be Club 3, there's like the really tiny doghouse. And there was friends of mine hanging out inside of the doghouse. And I was like, I want to go talk to them, but it's like an enclosed space and I have to be smaller to be able to join them. I will become tiny. So I became tiny and entered that. And because everybody else around me was really small, I felt proportionally correct. Go, come back, car, come back, car. I love how they just space out sometimes like that. Ring.
Let's go.
I almost have $100. I'm almost so rich. Whoops. Oh, and I get to have an energy drink. Ooh, empty cans. We should toss these. Throw away. Empty, throw away, buy. 2 more energy drinks. Sip while I'm buying. I'm so efficient. I gotta kick it. There we go. Perfect. Look, you can see. Oh, yeah, the she, her on the stream updated makes you very happy and fluffy inside. Yeah. Oh, these are all pretty far. Sure, I'll take a $17.
Close.
Chat, I literally don't know necessarily what the goal is. I guess theoretically I should be doing the side quest, but I am just yapping.
Perfect.
Look. Awesome. I don't know how all these other critters survive in the darkness and the coldness. I'm jealous of them. I cannot survive in the winter like this outside. Okay. Now, we're gonna try and do another shortcut. If there's any spot on the side leading on down, we have to try. Like that right there, that felt too steep to be successful. All right, Mr. Plant, you're gonna go on adventures with me, and if you die, you die. I'll respond, but you die. I hope this is an okay contract to sign with you. Oh, that's probably the radio tower in the distance right there, the first one that we got. That's what I should be looking out for the second one. I don't think we can drive over the edge there successfully. All steep cliffs, not a fan. Ooh, right there. This is what I wanted to try earlier.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a jump. Oh! Hey, you lived! Plant, I didn't even keep my end of the bargain and you're fine. Okay. Full send it. No. Okay, well, the plant, sorry, you're not fine, actually. Sorry, Mr. Plant, I miss you every day. So what is the point of this thing? Maybe you just need like a whole bunch of speed to be able to make it. Is there like a small, what do you call it? Divot on the side? Maybe you need to go down that thingy? I need to go back and gain more speed and see if I can make that sick jump now that I've lost my meal ticket. Okay. All right, we have more speed going on the side. Can we make the jump? I don't know if I did not notice that you turn into a flaming ball of death when you fuck up. Can you tilt the car while you're flying? This is me holding forward. The answer is no. Okay, so what can we explore here? So, ooh, okay, the small thing on the side is nothing. This is just death incarnate, that entire side bit. Oh my God, they returned the plant to me. That's so nice of you. Oh, actually, it just teleported me down the mountain farther. We're all missing Kelif make a sick jump. Yeah, all the people who are stuck in the ad, I definitely super made that sick jump. I wonder if you can actually hit the deer or if the deer are just like a jump scare. All right, so this one I know is real. This one is a much faster way of going down. That like upper area, I do not know how to make that faster. I have not parsed success in that storm. Let's see, check on my map. Oh yeah, this one's mega far down in the lower right. I did not even realize the time. This will probably be the final delivery I do. Not having like a husband to cuddle. Oh, that fell out? I thought because my butt was against the ceiling to be fine. Look. You don't hit deer, you hit on deer? True. Deer are so pretty. Wait, can we cut through this building right here? Is that like an idea? I'm just trying to imagine ways that you can cut through and cut time. Oh, well, it did work. Didn't even lose the plant. What gorgeous. Bully cutoff time? Don't worry, I'll end stream soon. So we cut left. Oh, fuck. It's fine. We jostled them. We're just bullying the plant just a little bit. I promise they like it. If they're watching this stream, they're either into bullying or into getting bullied, or a small chance of no. I think this plant's definitely on one of those first two sides. God, you could go so fast, it's terrifying. Just like real life driving. Ooh, I definitely could have climbed up there. Frig. It was right there. After Undertale, Caliph has jumped onto the bully plant life wagon. I've always been here. Can I go up here now? Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to bully them in such a way, but I sure did. You into being bullied, says Foodski. Foodski, you have made an emoji of getting bottled. Yeah, you even used it right there. I feel like you're asking to be picked up and toyed with, which I guess that's just kind of a component of being a small fennec who also likes other things. Dang it, I really thought I could cut through. I thought it would work. Chat, don't trust me to get you out of a snowstorm jam. I will drive like this. Is that my puppy boyfriend? I haven't seen you in forever. Good job so far. You should prepare more before walking up these steps. You might not make it all the way back. Oh, so they are saying, whoops. I think what they're saying there is you need energy to be able to make it. Oh, actually warmth. You would probably freeze to death if you tried to make it all the way up there. So you need the lantern. I'm guessing the lantern makes you warmer and not just provides light. Wait, we could try that. Hey, place. So we have how much money? We have $106. There is the, what do you call it? I just want to look at the map. I don't even want a job. I'll take a job just to look at the map. Okay, so there should be to the right. Yeah, it's right here, perfect. So maybe we can go climb that thing if we happen to own the lantern, which we can afford now. All right. And then another energy drink just for luck. Being picked up and toyed with. Final boss. Yeah, this might be like the intended end of the demo, question mark. I have no idea. We're just gathering some resources. We don't really care about money right now. Okay, so we have a lot of energy. We just bought the lantern. Let's see if my puppy boyfriend can help me up these steps. This is my thought, is that this is the secondary radio tower. And then we have to climb it to activate it. Did it go too far? Or not far enough, I should say. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. So how do I activate lantern? Yeah, okay. Are we fine? I think we're chilling. I do have more energy drinks if I need them. So you are still getting colder. The edges of the screen are tugging in, but I do believe it's going a lot slower. I think if I didn't have this lantern, I'd be dead already. This is so far. Oh! How do I activate it? Leave. Oh, turn on. Oh, okay, perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna make it back downstairs without dying. Seek shelter. I think I'm already boned. I think my bones are already cooked. What is the opposite of cooked? Frostbit? I think they're frostbit. Kadoom, hi. Kadoom, can you land directly on top of me and provide me with some warmth, Endor plush? Oh. Okay, you can survive a lot longer than I thought. Get in the car. Oh, the fucking campfire set my car on fire and I exploded. Wait, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? Or is it because I got too close to the puppy boyfriend? How did I explode right there? I'm trying to run over the fire again. It's not working. I don't know how I exploded, but I did. Opposite of cooked is raw. That's fair. All right, chat, I have to escape capitalism. Where's the direction of my next raid target? Is it over here? Nice flip. How about here? Not there. This feels like the type of game where there would definitely be secrets abound. Not that direction though. What about this direction? Into the forest? Damn it. I wanted to drive slowly off into the distance, but that's fine. Thanks for stopping by. I had a great time streaming Gecko Gods and then Easy Delivery Co. Both games were cute. And I definitely did better at Gecko Gods because all I had to do was be cute. I actually had to swirl and twirl here. I'm gonna be streaming more on Thursday. I have a bunch more demos that I downloaded and have not gotten to, but I like the idea of playing some more silly side thingies. Drives off a cliff, and Caliph was never heard from again. Yeah, just immediately drives off cliff and goes to ending. Chat, thank you for stopping by, especially while my husband is gone. He's going to be gone for at least another week. He's not back until 2 Sundays from now. So anytime you stop by, just know that I extra appreciate it during this time while I have, let's just say, less socialization opportunities. Let's see. I have to figure out who to raid. This is a great target. I raided a different target the other time, and they're also streaming. How long have they been streaming? It's not too long, right? Yeah, an hour easy / raid. So, Poppin. Poppin's a good silly dog. They have amazing new hypno emojis, as we saw earlier. Look at that face, getting wrecked. But don't worry, they can also do the wrecking. Gosh. Anyway, I'm gonna stream more demos Thursday. I already have some downloaded, but might do more research tomorrow. I have time off work on Thursday, but I'll probably just still stream at the normal time just because I love my routine. Bye, Molten Hair and Lupin and Faye and Arky and Raygo and everybody. Discord and Bebo. Care less. Good night. Kangaroo. Hypnos you. Poppin would be proud if I told them my Robic and Hypno story that I told chat earlier. I hope you all have a lovely night. I hope you're going to stay warmer than the video game was. I'm going to go get under my covers. I'm going to put my docky on top of me and then pretend it's my husband. Can chat cuddle you to sleep? That actually sounds so nice. They're playing Squeakross, by the way, which looks so adorable. I should play Squeakross. Anyway. Nico, hi and bye. Good night, everybody. Good night.